No. 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 No.
I'm literally dying right now. Oh no. Eat the cake! Eat the cake! Hurry up! Let's go! Cake's what makes us big, right?
Don't tell me you forgot about me.
Squish. We killed Charlie. Don't tell Corpse we killed Charlie.
Oh, Rambo. Happy birthday to you.
Running away.
Happy birthday
Running away.
to
Running
you.
away.
Happy
Goodbye.
birthday, dear Rambo. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Bulby.
Of course.
And we want to keep the same color, and it does again unnerve me that these things do not perfectly line up. Ugh. Disney, I need you to fix your grid. You really need to fix your grid here, please and thanks. Okay, I think instead of having the chandelier in the center of the
Hello.
Hey, buddy. Here you go. Have a num-num. Have another num-num. Look how happy he gets. Here's another one. He changes colors because he's excited. Uh-oh. Booger. I've got 2 more for you. That one there that I just put down and 1 more. With the voodoo doll.
Oh my god. Go burn the voodoo doll. Alright, let's all 4 go in this time.
No,
First person goes in, dies.
I need a vacuum.
She can't get all 4 of us.
You can.
It tells you the first person that goes in dies.
Shut up, doll. Thank you. Jeez.
No! 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 What's happening? No! My boat! Oh no! My boat! It's dead!
My boat. My boat.
It's dead! Oh no! Oh no! My boat! Somebody help me! I don't know where I am! Help me! I've lost all my treasure!
Alright, so you see those red
Ah.
telling you what direction he went.
Oh, come
If
here.
you follow those, you shouldn't have the art of time.
Come here, Rainbow.
Come here, where?
Oh, hi!
Well.
Hi, Ichi!
Hi. What's up, everybody? I know that's not my usual greeting, but I had to be a little weird because I got a special little mascara on the side of my head, and I got a kniff. It's fake, I promise. Don't get mad at me. I promise it's fake. I got a kniff. That's a kniff. Yes, B-dubs, I'm sorry I started so late. But do you see how I has this beautiful microphone that's glowing in front of my face? Do you see how I don't have my usual bulky headsets on my head? And instead I've got little earbud cords coming down off of me? I had a bit of a struggle. Because first of all, most real kniffs are see-through. So glad you cleared that up for us. See? I knew I had to clear it up. You see though? Now, don't take my advice on this here, okay, boys and girls. But icicles make the best weapons. We got to try to make noises. Because it'll melt and no one will ever know what you used. I'm just kidding. Don't listen to me, guys. Don't listen to me. We're family friendly here. Nah, so y'all know obviously, first and foremost, hi. Yesterday was Friday the 13th. Y'all know I love Friday the 13th. You know that 13 is my lucky number and that I absolutely adore when my birthday happens to fall on a Friday because I was born on a 13. So for it to fall on a Friday would be awesome. No, yesterday was not my birthday though. So normally I would love to have celebrated with y'all and been streaming last night, and any other job I most definitely would have streamed on a Friday to play spoopy games with you late at night. But I knew for a fact, and y'all know for a fact, that every Saturday morning I go to my parents. So I obviously had to make sure that I could, as I moved the entire microphone, knew that I had to be able to go to my parents this morning. So I'm trying to set up an extra chat somewhere else. That way I have a second place to look for chat when I'm trying to remember that camera's over here instead of over there. We want to go to my dashboard and we want to go to my stream manager on my phone. That's what we want to do. So I had to... Purely educational information for when zombies, aliens come for us. Yes, exactly, B-Doms. Purely educational for the zombie apocalypse. Yes. Glad we're on the same page. I had to be able to get up to go to my parents to go shopping, and unfortunately it did take a little bit extra time to go shippy shopping with my parents today, although it wasn't necessarily the shopping that held us up today, it was actually my laundry, because the first weekend of the month, although I guess this is technically the second weekend of the month at this point, I always wash my bed sheets. I wash my bed sheets once a month, so it takes a little bit extra time to get my laundry done at my parents' place, and I did not get to leave until 4 o'clock, which meant I wasn't home until 5, which meant I was still putting groceries away and working on putting my makeup on because I made myself all pretty. My boyfriend told me I pretty. And was doing that for a while, and then of course I'm going through all this effort. I've got to make some tiki-talkies, so I went and made tiki-talkies, but if you guys can see, there's also a second shirt back there, and I was trying to decide which shirt color worked best for this look, because God knows I look absolutely nothing like Jason Voorhees, for hers. The names with the letters and the letters with the stuff. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, every time I see his name, it makes me think Umbrella Academy. I have no idea what the guy's last name is meant to be in Umbrella Academy, but the name just makes me think of Umbrella Academy. Jason Voorhees is Robo telling me that y'all can't hear, but it's Jason Voorhees is his name. But yeah, I couldn't decide which color went best for the look. I decided to wear this one for stream though, because this one's a slightly bigger size than that one, and I'm definitely more comfortable wearing this one sitting here. That one's a little bit tight on my arms because I'm a strong girl. I got big arms. So I needed the thicker things, and these are technically men's shirts, so it's kind of funny that I needed to size up even more. Yeah, that one guy, the guy with the things and the mask, you know? But so yeah, we're here. In other news though, I do have some more good but bad news for y'all at the same time. I would think a lot of people remember I've been discussing for the past couple months now that I'm supposed to be going on to night shift at some point for my photography practice with work, because crime scenes can happen at any time of day, and you need to be prepared to take pictures at any time of day, not just during the bright sunlight hours, which is when I'm currently been working. So they keep pushing and pushing because we've been waiting for our flashes to show up to actually be able to do nighttime photography, and they technically still have not shown up, but we have found a couple extras in the unit that we can split the remaining 7 of us up into groups and be able to practice. So, starting October 14th, Monday, October 14th, I will no longer be on my standard 8 to 4 shifts. I will be switching over to the 4 to midnight for 2 weeks, and then after those 2 weeks, I will be switching over to the midnight to 8 a.m. shift. So, realistically, I'm not sure when I'm going to be streaming with y'all. I do know that weekend before I go on to those shifts, I am going to be pulling all-nighters to try and get my sleep schedule figured out. At least they are easing you into the overnights. Yeah, they had to get permission from our union. We have to be given 30-day notice, so we got notice yesterday as I was leaving work. And they were like, hey, you're going on to this night shift. Kyle! What's up, Kyle? Oh, and the dollar bone! So we're going to be switching over for 2 weeks of that, and then a week of the overnight midnights. And then after that, I'll be back onto my standard 8 to 4 after that until the foreseeable future when we finish our training and we get put onto actual permanent squads and I get my permanent shift rotations. But so, yeah, I'm not sure whether I'm going to be sleeping during the daytime and waking up right before my shift and then, like, staying up after my shift to hang out with these guys, or if I'm going to sleep as soon as I get home from my shift and wake up early like I would normally do and hang out with these guys in the morning. I do know that I'm also going to use that time when I'm not working standard people hours to get a lot of my, like, doctor's appointments and stuff done, because I still have not gone to the dentist, fishy time, have not gone to the eye doctor in quite a number of years, have not gone to the regular doctor in quite a number of years, need to get my vehicle inspected, which means I also need to get a new muffler put on to my vehicle because my exhaust is going. So I'm going to be using some of my daytime hours to get some of those appointments done. So it's just going to be a little bit of a crazy 3 weeks for me there while I'm figuring things out. So we may or may not be streaming during that period. It may just be random, hey, I'm bored, let's play a game together streams. And unfortunately, that's just going to be what it has to be. So it could be a good thing for us. It could be a bad thing for us. I hope you guys just decide to stick it through with me while we get through this awkward period. And then hopefully within another like 6 months or so, I should be on a permanent schedule and we should know what we're actually doing. Was supposed to have my other 3 wisdom teeth removed in 2017. Thankfully, knock on wood, thankfully all of my teeth, all 4 of my wisdom teeth grew in the way they were supposed to, which I guess there isn't really a normal way for your wisdom teeth to grow in, because if most people get them removed, then I guess it's technically more normal to have them grow in crooked. But so I just have an extra 4 teeth in my mouth that I can use to chomp on things. I'm a Neanderthal over here, guys. I have all of my teethies and can use them to munch up on that raw meat like you're supposed to. But I know for a fact that one of my cavities that I had filled when I was in high school, the filling for that popped out. And I've got a really sensitive spot, and I've had a really sensitive spot there for the past couple of months because that filling came out. So I'd like to go get that fixed, maybe. So I did call the dentist today and schedule an appointment with them. I know that's going to be October 21st, literally right before my shift, so I'm going to have to talk to my supervisor and let them know I might be like half an hour late getting down there. But the rest of the places I can't call to make appointments until Monday because they don't have weekend hours, which is why I have not gone to do any of this yet. Because normal business places for doctor's appointments and stuff are closed by the time I'm off of work and available, and they don't have weekend availability, which is what it is, unfortunately. But yeah, 2 of mine are growing almost straight sideways into the teeth next to them. I think my brother's was like that. My one brother had to have all 4 of his removed. Thankfully, insurance covered all of his being removed. Unfortunately, though, he was not as loopy as I would have liked him to be after he had the gas. Yeah. The words with the things and the things with the stuff. But anyway, so that's where we sit today. That's part of the reason why we started stream so incredibly late, and I do apologize for such a late start. I know I didn't really give any warning that we were going to start late, but y'all should have known when I said that today may be a closet cosplay day that I was going to be starting late, because your girl has next to no time management when it comes to makeup, because she does not do it. We are going to be playing Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Today. We were playing numero uno back when I was doing our 30-day content creator challenge, and I was dressed as Chuckie. I've almost all of mine out. What's almost all of yours out? Are there pieces of them left, or do you have one lonely wisdom tooth left, Kyle? I was dressed as Chuckie for one of our spoopy nights that we did for the content creator challenge, and we played Five Nights at Freddy's 1. And we did not technically finish. I think we just barely made it to night 5, question mark? It was either night 4 or night 5. And then we had been going for so late, so I stopped, and we are not going back to that. We are going to just move along and skip our way straight to Five Nights at Freddy's 2. If anyone happened to notice, I posted on Instagram this morning, I used a photo of my copy of the game on Steam for the post. We are not playing on Steam. We are going to do the struggle bus like we did for numero uno, and we are going to play on my Switch, on my console, with my controllers. Mostly because I have so much going on my computer right now, between having to use these little earbuds, having the microphone, having the external camera. It's just a lot of things going on with my computer right now, and I think it's going to be easiest on the system if I'm using an external gaming source instead of gaming on my computer, but also, too, there's next to no space on my computer, as everyone knows. So, that is where we stand. I have never played this game, just as I had never played number 1, so y'all get to bear with me for that. Hopefully we do not upset my neighbors with the screaming with how late it is, because I have a feeling we're going to be going until at least midnight tonight. Which is going to be fun, and then Robo can watch me deal with all of this afterwards. I hope y'all know I very much was going to take some costume blood, not real blood. Don't get upset with me, Twitch, please, thanks. I was going to take some of the like Halloween costume blood stuff, and I was going to put it all over my face, and the second I started getting ready to do that, I was like, this is going to stain my face even more red than it already is. Let's not do that. So instead, the most you get is this wonderful rendition of Jason's mask that I made, which you can only see half the time because it's stuck on the side of my head instead of on the front. I can very much technically go like this and have y'all enjoy my face. I don't know if you guys actually like this. I don't know how hard it is for y'all to hear me with this on my face, though, which is the biggest worry I had. The biggest concern I had with the mask was I wanted you to be able to fully hear me without it being muffled through this. Yes, I know this is not his exact mask. Yes, I know it does not have all of the right numbers of holes. But your girl was trying to stick to a budget, and I grabbed the plain white hockey mask off of Wally World's costume aisles for 99 cents, and then I painted everything onto this and made it, oh god, look at my bangs going all crazy over here. Made it look sort of like his masks, and Robo very kindly pointed out to me that he's got like 9 different masks. I obviously have not seen all of the Friday the 13th movies, so I don't know all of the lore and everything. Please don't get mad at me, okay? Your girl grew up in a household where we weren't allowed to watch scary movies. We're working on it. There's a lot of things I haven't seen. This is also one of the rare occasions that your girl's also wearing lipstick, which means I have to have a straw. So otherwise I'm gonna get red lipstick everywhere. So we have a red cup to hide the lipstick stains on the straw. Let's go ahead. I've seen most of them, and I don't know most of the lore. Robo just watched like 7 of them last night. Let's go ahead and switch on over to the gameplay screen though, so that you guys can take a look at this. Is this the right screen I want to use? Yeah, I guess this is the right screen. I was trying to decide which side I wanted the camera on. I guess it doesn't really matter. If at any point anything is too loud, if I am too obnoxious, if I am sounding too echoey, if you want me to just overall shut up, let me know, and I did finally see, what is TLOU? What is that? What is Tolu? Oh, The Last of Us. I don't think I've seen that one. Let me know though, and I can try and fix things. Robo was trying to, what? Chicken butt? Robo was trying to help me figure out like a gain and stuff, because I do know that having this mic go through Discord, it was very not staticky, not echoey, but kind of like an in-between thing. Have him try to explain it to you. We couldn't figure out how to describe it. But it just definitely did not sound like it normally does with my headset. So he was trying to help me figure out using filters on OBS, because I don't use filters. See, having a future actual computer instead of my laptop and having all of these things permanently actually set up would be so much more helpful than me having to figure technology out. But it's a learning process. Everything's a learning process. We continue to learn and grow. So anyway, Five Nights at Freddy's. There are also some sound alerts that got switched out today. We did completely switch out our bit portion of the sound alerts. If you guys want to try and do some spoopy sounds to scare the crap out of me, feel free to. Please just keep in mind that I am going to try my best not to curse, and if I do curse, please do not get mad at me, because I am a little chicken and I scare very easily, and I like to punish myself essentially by doing these things with y'all. So there are a couple free sounds in the sound alerts, but there are also a number of them that are going to cost biddies for y'all. I do apologize. I don't expect people to spend their real money on me, but any little bit that you do spend on me in causing me to suffer is going right back into the stream and getting more things for y'all, making it so that I can have nice things like this external microphone, eventually upgrading the camera that I use, getting the actual computer, which is also linked in a throne down over there if anyone ever wants to help participate in my saving up to get an actual computer. So if you want to try and spook me more than the freebies, you guys can do that. If I wasn't negative in funds, I would totally spend. No, you're good, B-Doms. I do also want to kindly point out, again, not that anyone has to use real money on me, but it is in fact September, as Twitch likes to call it. So there are tons of extra little incentives to try and get you to help subscribe to your favorite streamers, whether it's me or somebody else. You guys can use your primes, which I know B-Dums absolutely loves to use his prime on me, and thank you, B-Dums, I greatly appreciate it. But you guys can use your subs on anybody you want to, and for the month of September there is a little bit of a discount. I believe it's 25% off on tier 1 subs, but for the next week there's also an extra incentive to spend biddies on people. So I do not believe it counts when you do sound alerts. It has to be directly through cheering on Twitch. But if you use a minimal of 300 biddies on anyone's channel, Twitch will actually give an extra 10% of biddies with a random opportunity to give an additional 10% on top of that, because I know I went around to some of my favorite streamer friends and I gave them all 300 biddies to give them that extra little boost and show them some love and do the magic of making Twitch pop up in their chat. And I know a couple of occasions Twitch actually did an extra 10 on top of the 10% incentive they have going on for the next week. So there's always that random extra happiness that you can give somebody. Let's go ahead and get into the game though, because I think I've been chit-chatting enough and I think y'all want to see me get scared. So I did technically open this up for a brief second earlier and caught a little glimpse of what was going on, and then I realized that it was almost kind of like it was trying to show a movie trailer type situation, so I decided to log out because I thought you guys would enjoy having my raw reaction to everything going on here. Again, let me know if anything's too loud for y'all, because I hear different volumes through my headsets than y'all hear. Yeah, that one was definitely loud. I do apologize, but that's part of the jump scare fun, and that is literally one of the FNAF sounds, so I figured it had to be used. That's also part of the reason why that one's 150 channel points, rather than the standard, like, 50 channel points. It's just something for y'all to kind of just note for yourselves that it's a little bit on the loud side. I do apologize. Hello! And yes, we're playing FNAF. I'm sorry y'all can't hear me, but I love you. I'm sorry I hit the microphone. I'm not used to having this in front of my face as I was just covering it and making it harder for y'all to hear me. I love you. Appreciate you. So right off the bat, obviously we still have Freddy. We still have Chica. I think the bunny was in the first game, but I thought the bunny was purple, and this bunny looks blue. I hope this is not the same formatting as the original game. I'm in Discord with my BFF. He's playing Minecraft. Have fun with him! Tell him he should pull me up too! I know you can't hear me, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I did not like how this one was I did not like how the first game was formatted with having to, like, go around to the cameras. I do know in a lot of the later games, I've seen a couple of people play on Twitch, they actually, like, move around the restaurant things and do stuff. Thank you for treating Ackless. Al, I appreciate that. I want to be able to do that. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that in this game. I guess we'll find out. Let's go ahead and get into it. So it's the grand reopening, because of course, Chica's got a more defined body now, guys. I don't believe Chica was that defined in the first game. Alright, so first night, day one, night one, numero uno. Press and hold A to use the flashlight. Oh, there's a mute call option. That's cool. Okay, oh. That door goes straight out into the open.
Hello and welcome to your
Is it only one door this time?
At the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I'm here to
Oh no, there's a door thingy over there, and there's a door thingy over there, so there's 3 doors this time. Thank you for hydrating Ackless. I should be listening to this phone call, shouldn't I?
The old locations, you know. Some people still have a somewhat negative
Munchie!
impression of the company.
I'm sorry. I'm playing the game! You want me to get
That
Munchie?
old restaurant was kind of left to rot for quite a while, but I want to reassure you,
in the middle of
Fazbear
this?
Entertainment is committed to family fun and above all, safety.
Above all, safety, as my head gets chomped in one of the animatronic bodies. I don't have a trash can anywhere for this. I guess we're just throwing trash on the ground.
Isn't that neat? But most importantly, they're all tied into some kind of criminal database, so they can detect.
They're all tied into some criminal database. Alright, oh, that's right. I can pause things. I forgot I can pause things. Alright, Al. Anything can be a trash can if you imagine hard enough. The biggest issue here, though, is I actually installed an extra fan up above where my laptop is to help move some more air circulation around my laptop to help keep it a little bit on the cooler side, which seems to have been working the past couple days. It's only been installed for like 48 hours, so I don't have long-term knowledge on if it's going to stay cooperating or not. We'll see how that goes. But I also have my standard fan over here keeping me cool. What's up, Fen? But so I can't just put the fortune cookie wrapper down on the desk because it'll blow depending on where I stick it anywhere else. I also just have a lot of everything all over the place right now because, like I discussed, I need the straw for the lippy stickies, and then I have my normal standard water bottles over there for me to be able to refill the cup for the drinky drinkies, sippy sippies. So there's just not a lot of anything everywhere. I'm trying to keep my dog and cat apart. You should have thought of that beforehand, but also maybe you should reenact the, I think it was Nickelodeon show, but I could be completely wrong because I was neither allowed to watch Nickelodeon nor Cartoon Network. But I do in fact remember that there was a show called Cat and Dog, or Cat Dog, and they were like conjoined at the end. So maybe you should turn your animales into one of those. I just fell up my stairs for the first time this week. B-doms! Don't do that! Alright. Al, I'm sure you still cannot hear me, but your fortune reads, it's kind of fun to do the impossible. I'm going to attempt to hold this up to the camera just now. You're not going to be able to read it because this camera is not good at focusing on anything. But it reads it's kind of fun to do the impossible, so I think it's a lot of fun to do the impossible. It's just also a lot of work to do the impossible because you have to be in the right kind of mindset to do that. My cat is less than pleased that we got a dog. Well, no, duh. I think just about anybody could have told you that cat dog was great. Yeah, see, I didn't actually watch much of the show. I just know that it existed. Okay, they will end up best friends, hopefully. The goal is hopefully. Can I look at my controls? Cheats, unlimited power. Yep, give me unlimited power. Ugh, no, we're not gonna use cheats. We're gonna try and play this the right way. Excuse me, as I almost die on a fortune cookie. Can you not be possessed? Please? This is not the kind of game for you to be possessed on. Please. No possession. I'm gonna mute the mic for a second so y'all don't get all of this air going into the mic, but yeah. I can unmute y'all now. Y'all can hear me again. Please do not be possessed tonight. I would like to be able to do things without an extra force working against me. Thank you. I'm horrible enough at these games. I'm glad you're hopeful, Fen. The dog's not going anywhere. Do we know that for sure, Fen? Not to negate you at all. I'm not trying to make you feel bad, but do we know that for sure that the dog's not going anywhere? It would be nice. I would like that new puppy to have a good home. Someone needs to love that puppy, and I wish it could be me, but I'm allergic to animals, so unfortunately it cannot be me. We have to work on getting over that, though. When I have enough money, we need to start doing some, like, allergy treatments, and we need to get me over my allergy, because I want puppies. Dog's not going anywhere. Good! Now we need to get you a puppy cam for your streams, so that we can stare at the puppy while you stream your games. Alright, so I don't have any way of looking at my controls, unfortunately. I need to stop putting my arms on the table, because I'm gonna shake everything.
No new system is without its kinks.
Did I just hear him say kink?
Work at that location.
How do I view cams? There we go! Alright, so, left bumper is our cams. I hear voices already. I'm gonna end up dead. Oh, look at the plushie! I definitely just spiked out for y'all, and I do apologize. Why is there a button for the wind-up music box? I'm gonna end up KO'd, aren't I? How do I close the doors? Or do I just shine the lights at the characters to make them go away? That's the next big question, because I'm going to end up... What was that? Why do I put a mask on my face? Is that supposed to save me from these things? Is this gonna save me from... What is this gonna do? How do I close these things? My cat is a fat and grumpy jerk, but he's still a cat. Yes, he's still a cat. Well, we've already made it to 2 a.m. I don't... something's moving. Your cat? Is your cat moving? I don't like that we can hear our own breathing. He's still your cat. Why is there a warning symbol on my screen? Am I out of power? Uh-oh. Am I gonna KO? I'm gonna KO. There's a warning symbol on my screen. There's a warning symbol on my screen. There's a warning symbol on my screen. I don't... Not that. What is... Not that. Something's coming. I don't understand. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Uh-oh. I hear something. There's a music box coming. We're gonna KO. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing to save myself. hear a music box. I don't know if this is how I KO or not. You keep forgetting to fish! Sakura blue! I hear footsteps. I hear footsteps. Yeah. My lord! That guy was not in the last game! I keep hitting the microphone. I'm sorry, guys. I'm glad you found that hysterical cop. How am I supposed to save myself? In the first game, it was a matter of shutting the doors before the guys could come and get you. What am I supposed to do in this one? Does the light keep them away? Freddy knows you're not Freddy. See, I also know I'm not Freddy. I'm Jason. I'm not Freddy. I'm Jason. I don't belong in this world. You save yourself by not dying. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, B-Doms. There's a raffle in chat, guys. Go ahead and do exclamation join and get in on the raffle and try and get some of these extra blood points. Sincerely, though, what am I supposed to be doing? What am I supposed to be doing? Because I did not see any way of closing the doors. I pressed all of the different buttons. I'm gonna listen to the call this time. We're gonna listen to the call this time. Also, it's only $100.50 a week. Y'all need to be paying me $100.50 a night. A night. Please and thank you. I don't know, I only played the first one. Well, we'll figure it out together, I guess. I'm hoping the call will help me, so I'm gonna keep quiet here for a second. We'll look at cameras, but I'm gonna keep quiet.
Hello? Hello? Hello and welcome to your new summer job at the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I'm here to talk you through some of the things you can expect to see during your first week here and to help you get started down this new and exciting career path. Now, I want you to forget anything you may have heard about the old location, you know. Some people still have a somewhat negative impression of the company. That old restaurant was kind of left to rot for quite a while, but I want to reassure you, Fazbear Entertainment is committed to family fun and above all, safety. They've spent a small fortune on these new animatronics. Facial recognition, advanced mobility, they even let them walk around during the day. Isn't that neat? But most importantly, they're all tied into some kind of...
Okay. Pause for a second. Also, congratulations, Kyle. I'm sorry, I stopped paying attention to chat for a second because I was trying to listen to the call. First and foremost, we're doing this for the entire summer. What do you mean we're doing this for the entire summer? This is 5 nights at Freddy's. We're supposed to be doing this for 5 nights, not the entire summer. This is not my summer job. This is 5 nights. 5 nights, 1 week. Y'all are paying me $100 for 5 nights. I very much think you should be paying me $100 per night that I survive. Thank you. Cause let's think about it. If we're working from 12 to what, 5? 12 to 5 question mark? It's actually probably longer than that. So let's just say, yeah, but with inflation it's like 120 a night. It should be let's just say we're working 6 hours a night, okay, which I know we're definitely working more than 6 hours a night. We're working 5 nights minimal. Technically I think there's 6 nights. Like the first game had 6 nights. So 6 times 5 is 30 hours. You're paying me $100 for 30 hours? That's 3 something an hour. That's below minimum wage. How old do you think I am? How do you think I'm gonna survive if I survive these 5 nights? I need more money, Freddy. I need more money. First of all, thank you. Secondly, it's under the table, no taxes. That still ain't worth it, hun. Still not worth it, hun. I should be making minimal wage under the table. But when taking into consideration the risk factors of this job, I should be making more than that. I don't care when this game takes place. I don't care how old you think I am. You know very well that these animatronics are coming to chop my head off of my body. I should be making at least minimum wage before taxes. Okay, I don't care if you're paying me under the table. You're paying me under the table because you know for a fact that I'm not going to survive. Okay? That's why you had me sign that contract, darling, that I'm not going to survive and you're gonna keep your money and my family gets absolutely nothing from you. That's America for you. We're not gonna get into that, Kyle. We're not gonna get into that. That's a conversation we can't have here. I'm already through this glass. This is gonna be a fun time of me having to refill this 20 million times and try and avoid hitting my microphone because I've definitely hit the microphone at least a dozen times at this point. I do kind of like that I have the ability to use the flashlights. I don't know if you guys can hear me very well since I moved away from the microphone, and I do apologize for that, but I had to pour my water. My water. I do appreciate that we can use a flashlight while we're looking through the cameras. I don't know how that logic works. Someone's gonna have to fill me in on that. I do know that Ring cameras have those Ring floodlights that the floodlight activates when it starts recording, and you have a flashlight that way. So based off the 3-second Google search, there's no door. Then how the frig do I survive? Does it have to do with that music box that I can do something with? I hold B to do something with that wind-up music box, but I don't actually hear it doing anything. So I don't know. But I've never heard of being able to turn a flashlight on while looking through the security cameras. So that's kind of cool. I do appreciate that. Let me know if you find anything on Google about what I'm supposed to do in order to survive. Please and thanks. I don't know if it has to do with the costume. I keep putting my arms up on the table and I really need to stop because if I hit this table, your camera's gonna move and I'm gonna be all shaky, but also... Hi Reaper, I hope you're doing well. If the mask is what saves me, is it this mask? Do I need to put this mask on? Is this what's gonna save me, guys? I think this is what saves me. I think Freddy's scared of Jason, and I think this is what saves me. I think we just played a game like this. I was wearing the mask when I KO'd, though. So I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. And yes, I do have to, like, readjust everything every time I move that mask. It sits weird on my head, I'm sorry. It's a $1 mask from Walmart. What do you expect from me, okay? I'm weird and awkward. Let's see if we can try and figure this out a little bit more, though.
Kind of criminal database so they can detect a
So
predator
we
a
have...
mile away. Heck, we should be paying them to guard you.
Was that guy there before?
No new system is without it.
Did I just not watch the camera move before?
You're only
What
the
about
second guard to
bathrooms,
work at
parts,
that
and
location.
service?
The first guy finished his week, but complained about conditions.
Some
We switched
interesting
him over
plate
to day
figures
shift.
there.
So, hey, lucky you, right?
Automod really hates me? Yeah, it happens.
Around at night, and even attempted to get into his office. Now,
Oh my god!
that should be
The
impossible. That restaurant should be the safest place on Earth. So while our engineers don't really have an explanation for this, the working theory is that the robots were never given a proper night mode. So when it gets quiet, they think they're in the wrong room. So then they go try to find where the people are, and in this case, that's your office. So our
In this case,
temporary
that's your
solution is
office.
there's a music box over by the prize counter, and it's rigged to be wound up remotely. So just every once in a while, switch over to the prize counter video feed and wind it up for a few seconds. It doesn't seem to affect all of the animatronics, but it does affect one of them.
One of them? Which
and
one?
For the rest of them, we have an even easier solution. You see, there may be a minor glitch in the system, something about robots seeing you as an endoskeleton without his costume on, and wanting to stuff you in.
Babe, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I love you to death, but your sneeze just scared the crap out of me, and I hope you saw me jump just now. I know for a fact that the rest of stream saw me jump right now, and is really confused on why I jumped. I jumped because I heard Robo sneeze in my headset. My flashlight's already almost dead, and it's already 2 a.m. I've been wasting a lot of battery juice. No, it's okay, babe. I love you. I love you.
So don't worry about the place going dark. Well, I think that's it.
It's my fault for having you in a call with me, but I wanted you in the call with me, so it's fine. Oh no, something's coming, we're gonna KO. I didn't wind up the music box. It's the music box. I have to wind up the music box. Where's the music box? Where's the music box? Music box. Music box. Wind it up. Okay, so the circles are music box. That's what the hazard symbol is. The hazard symbol is the music box. We figured something out, guys. Fishy, fishy, fishy time. Fishy, fishy time. Also, B-Doms, can I have some of your TB? I want some Taco Bell, please. Please help, please help. Please don't KO. 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 I put the music box on. Please don't KO. Please. 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 I don't want to KO. I don't know who's here, but I hear a music box here, and it has me concerned. I don't want to take off the mask. I need the music box to go away, please. Please. I want to take the mask off, but I don't want to KO. Can night one be over yet? Can I move on now? The music is still playing! It sounds like an ice cream truck. Does it sound like an ice cream truck to y'all, or is it just me? Sounds like an ice cream truck to me. I really don't like listening to our character breathe. It's not a fun time for me. It's making me want to hyperventilate. Music box, go away! Do I dare take the mask off and risk KOing, or do I just keep sitting here like this? It does me a concern. I hear footsteps, I hear footsteps. They're in the vents, they're in the vents. I'm gonna have such a kink in my neck again. I had such a kink in my neck after the last time we played this. I can already feel the tension in my neck. I don't understand. And what is this character? What is this mime character that we have? Because this mime character did not exist last time. He did not exist in the first game. So what is this mime character we have? My god. I don't know if you guys can hear my neck snap, crackling, and popping, but that... My god. Alright, we've listened to the audio at least, so we know now at this point the mask is what saves me from most of them, but there's a character that the music box saves me from, and I need to make sure that the music box continues to play. I have a feeling the music box died while I had my mask on, and that is why we got attacked by the mime-looking character, and he's probably the one that the music box helps keep away from us. But I was hearing a music box in my ears while we had the mask on, so I was scared to take the mask off because I thought that meant a character was nearby, and I didn't want to check the cameras and get attacked. We still ended up getting attacked though, so we may just have to risk that. Gotta risk it for the biscuit, I guess. Let's go back into this. So we do in fact start at midnight. We do in fact start at midnight, and we go until 5 or 6 a.m. So it is in fact 6 hours. We don't make enough money for this, y'all. We do not make enough money for this. Alright, so, cams. You've got Chica, Freddy, and the bunny, which is blue now instead of purple. I don't know where this... Fishy time. I don't know where this other mime character... Is that the mime character there? Because he's not dressed as anything. And that looks like the pirate thing. The sponge and the pineapple. Y'all just unlocked an achievement for me on whatchamacallit, by the way. Bunny's name is Bonnie. The bunny is a bunny, okay? Thank you, Reaper. Is the parts and service room where this mime character comes from? Also, that costume there looks absolutely deteriorated. Where does this mime character come from? There's the access point to one of the vents. So that's how they access this vent here. And then this is how they access this vent here. I like that we can kind of see where the things are at. Where is my room though? Oh, my room is down here. So there's no camera that looks directly at the hallway in front of me. I don't think the music box is going. It's still going. Alright, there's still 3 characters there. You've played Security Breach. I have not played that one. I've played number 1, and we made it to night 4 or 5. We can't completely remember which night. Obviously did not finish, though. And this is our first time playing this one. And I'm being difficult and playing on my Switch instead of playing on PC, even though I have it on Steam. The mime character is on that one. He's like a puppet.
Run. I don't know when I should or should not wind this thing up. Also, I have almost killed the flashlight. I need to stop doing this. It's still going. Taco, taco, taco. Can I have a taco, P-Thumbs? I want a taco. Taco, Taco Bell. Is this where the... No, it's not where the puppet guy's supposed to be. Maybe it is where the puppet guy's supposed to be. Wind this thing up. The music box is definitely what controls the puppet guy. So I think the biggest thing here is to... No, I refuse. I think the biggest thing here is to make sure I'm checking... Hate y'all. I hate y'all with a passion. With a passion. So I think the biggest thing is to check 9 for these 3 and 11 for that guy. I think those are our 4 that we need to watch out for. Sure, it'll arrive in the mail 3 to 7 business days. Thank you. We have next to no battery left though, because I've been using the cameras this entire time. So we are going to end up KOing this night, but at least now I know which 2 cameras to primarily look at, and hopefully in the next take of this, I can manage to do this a little bit better. Just a wee bit better. This is going to take me all night, guys. All night. It usually does, though, let's be honest. So I do need to make sure I'm popping into 11 to wind that up. I do need to figure out what noises I need to be listening for these other characters, though. Because I don't know what noises the other characters make just yet. I wonder if when the power goes out, if I can still put the head on or not. That's my big question right now. I just dropped my sword. I know it's not a sword, it's a machete, but that's besides the point, guys. Something's coming. I hear it in... I hear it in the vents. Do y'all hear the footsteps? I'm probably talking too loud for you to hear the footsteps. Please don't KO me. No one to KO. Peace. Oh god, oh god, oh god. We're losing power. We're losing power. And I think the music box is going. The music box is going, guys. Oh no. I'm gonna regret this. B. No, I don't want to. 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 Okay, put this back on. Oh. Run.
Do you think, hypothetically, now I don't know if having the mask on kills the battery faster or not, too. I realistically don't think it should kill the battery faster having the mask on, but do you think I could realistically sit here with the mask on most of the night, and then when the warning symbol pops up in the corner, just pop in to wind up the music box? Because we get the little warning symbol in the corner for when the music box need to be wound up. So realistically, we should be able to just pop in here and wind it back up again. And then come out and throw the mask on. Do you think that is feasible to do for all the nights, though? Probably not. Because there's going to be times where there's characters, people, whatever you want to call them, creeping up on me when the music box needs to be wound up.
So it's probably not feasible for all nights, but we can probably give it a try for most of the nights. We're sitting at 5 a.m. right now. The other thing I fear is that if I use up too much of the battery, I'm not going to be able to go into the camera to wind up the music box to begin with. That's the next big fear. Excuse me, how late do I need to stay alive? Is it not night 2 yet? When does night 2 kick in? Reaper, this is not a good time to be scaring me. Oh, dude. Alright, it only took us 3 tries. 3 tries. We got through night 1 in 3 tries, maybe 4. Three times, maybe 4. No, not the perfect time, Reaper. Not the perfect time. What have you been up to, bud? Alright, here's our phone call. Here's our phone call. Be quiet.
Hello? Hello? See, I told you your first night wouldn't be a problem. You're a natural. By now I'm sure you've noticed the older models sitting in the back room. Those are from the previous location, and we just use them for parts now.
We use them for parts now.
They even started retrofitting them with some of the newer technology. They were just so ugly, you know?
Trying out the mortuary assistant as well. Nice, nice. I haven't touched DVD in forever.
And make them super kid friendly.
I did see a couple people playing the mortuary assistant though, and it definitely looks like something I would love to play if I ever actually got around to doing it.
I love those old characters.
I love those old characters. I don't.
Oh wait, Foxy. Oh yeah, Foxy. Hey listen, that one was always a bit twitchy. I'm not sure if the Freddy head trick will work on Foxy. If for some reason he activates during the night, and you see him standing at the far end of the hall, just flash your light at him from time to time. Those older models would always get disoriented with bright lights. It would cause a system restart or something.
Yeah, so unfortunately, Reaper, my channel, I don't know if you've been here since the start of the new year when I got back into streaming. Because of my job and who I work for, unfortunately, my channel has to be extremely family friendly. So AutoMod is extremely vicious now, unfortunately, because of that. But we have to make sure that we try our very best to absolutely avoid curse words and profanity and such. No discussion of politics, no words that could be misheard or misread or misinterpreted or anything like that. I have to be extremely family friendly and careful of what I say and discuss on stream because I work for a city municipality now. And so I have to be extremely careful of what I say and do online, otherwise I could lose my job. And I don't want to do that because I'm finally in my dream field. So I do love and appreciate that you're here and willing to support me and watch me play games, and I hope you decide to stick around even regardless of what I may or may not have to stop you from saying or doing. You will not get instantly banned if you do something against the rules, but you will in fact get timed out, and I do have a wonderful moderator of a boyfriend who is keeping a very close eye on all of my stuff for me to help make sure that everything stays as family appropriate as we can. He knows all of my work's guidelines on what I should and should not be discussing, so he does his best to help me out when he can. But AutoMod is just incredibly vicious on top of that to try and help prevent things as well. So I do apologize, but I do appreciate you deciding to stick around and hang out, and I hope you can see past all of that necessities of family friendliness. I'm sure you understand, Reaper. You're a pretty chill guy, and you seem to understand when I have things like that going on, so yeah. I'm sorry, but it is what it is, unfortunately. Random fun happy fact: people are using AI to learn elephant languages. Elephant languages? What are elephant languages? And starting to speak to elephants to resolve human-animal conflicts, like the type elephants, like elephants. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yep. I need to hear someone speak elephant, and I need to know if I accidentally just said a cuss word in elephant. They have full-on languages and names for individuals. I mean, every species does. You can look at your cat and go, meow. and your cat will go meow, and you can go meow meow, and he'll go meow. So like every animal has a language. Are people gonna start speaking dog? Someone needs to start speaking dog so we can talk to the canine units, and the canines can go, that's him, that's the bad guy. And then we can put the canines up on stand in trials, and they can point out the bad guys for us. The computer speaks to them. Oh, you know what? That's fine. You know what it could be? Y'all have seen Up, right? Y'all know I'm a Disney nerd. Y'all know I'm gonna reference Disney and Pixar movies. Y'all have seen Up, right? Y'all know how the dogs in Up have the speech collars on the sides of them, and it translates for them? Bark, bark, bark. Not Up. Yep, Up. I need that. I need some of those little language collars for our animales. That way the AI can instantly translate to English for us and whatever language we want to do. We need some of that. I'm glad that it's literally that, essentially. We should perfect that and then make a live action Up. And then we can see if we can start communicating with the animal actors. And we can start getting the animal actors to do things and say specific lines, and oh my god, this is gonna be absolutely phenomenal. I don't think anyone agrees with me, but I think it's gonna be phenomenal. Are we sure we want to hear what our pets are saying? Probably not. Let's be honest, probably not. Your dogs are probably talking a lot of crap about you. And they're probably sharing all of your dirty secrets with the neighbor dog. So be careful what you say and do around your pets now, guys. I just heard a bang outside. These headphones, these earbuds that I'm using are not as soundproof as my normal headsets. Fishy time. So I gotta be careful. I know for the most part that my neighbors can't hear me when I'm yelling and screaming, but I do know that I also still don't want to be disturbed. Everyone is fishing! Yeah, should we get back to the scares?
Come to think of it, you might want to try that on...
I don't understand how a flashlight's gonna disorient the bots. Not the button I wanted to hit. This is the button I want to hit because I want to wind this up.
Which might carry over to the newer models too. One more thing. Don't forget the music box.
Don't forget the music box. I'm not forgetting the music box.
It's always thinking, and it can go anywhere.
It's always
I don't think
thinking.
it's pretty nice to fool it. So just don't forget the music box.
Don't forget the music box. I won't forget the music box, okay?
And I'll talk to you tomorrow.
I'll talk to you tomorrow. That's if I survive to tomorrow. There's so much noises with fishing going on that I don't know if I'm actually going to hear them creeping in the vents, if I'm being completely honest with y'all. I also don't like hearing my breathing for the gazillionth time. No breathing allowed. Who is saying hello? Who is saying hello? Who is saying hello? No one say hello to me. Who just said hello? Something just said hello. Did y'all hear something say hello? Something said hello to me. And I don't like it. Well, that's the one that I'm supposed to flash the flashlight at. What is this? This is a new screen. Did I break it? What is this? Is this a mini game? What is this? What is this? What is this? I'm moving around, guys. What is this? You have to find the hidden gem to get back to the real world. I'm sorry. What? What? There's a mini game in my video game? So I'm not dead? What? Am I dead or am I not dead? I'm so confused. You know what it makes me think of though? Do y'all remember the original like plug and plays and like the Atari plug and plays and stuff? Do you remember the one where you were a little cube and you had to like move around to find the keys and the bridges, and you would click onto the things and then you would like keep going around all the maps, and then like every map was a different color and you had to like, yeah, do y'all remember that? I don't remember what it's called, but y'all remember that? That's what this is making me feel like. It's giving those kinds of vibes. Now, there's a little bit more detail to this than that color blocky world, but that is the vibes I'm getting from this. Y'all remind me in the chat what the name of that game is, because I am not remembering what the name is on that game right now. But that's what this is making me think of. I guess let's go ahead and try and find this hidden gem then. Hidden gem. Something's moving over there. I don't know if it's gonna KO me. It might KO me. There were so many versions. Look, it's still moving. Was that the gem? Was that what I needed to do? Or did I just completely KO myself? There were so many versions. I don't know. I don't know either. I know there were multiple levels in the game. There's no gem, lol. I have no idea what that part is. Wow. Wow, Beatles. Sorry, I'm trying to keep an eye on my, like, neighborhood notifications of things that are going on around me. That way I can see if somebody is, making complaints about me yelling and screaming. I would like to know if someone puts in a complaint about me. So far, it seems fine now. It's just a lot of other things going on around the city. But I got a notification about someone saying someone's house alarm was going off, so I wasn't sure if maybe they heard me scream. Fishy, fishy, fishy time. Alright, so apparently there are 4 minigames after death depending on who kills you. So my thing is, are there actually 5 people that could KO me? Because we've been KO'd on night 1 by the mime-looking guy. He's the puppeteer, which we have obviously determined is the music box and me needing to keep the music box on. But in this past death that just occurred, I believe that was Foxy who got us, which I have not seen on any of the cameras. I have not seen Foxy on any of the cameras. I don't think you always get a game, it's just a chance. Fair enough. Fair enough. I appreciate you Googling these things, B-Doms, and trying to help me figure out what I am doing with my life. It saves us a little bit of struggle and time trying to figure things out. Fishy, 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 fishy. So, I don't know where Foxy is supposedly on the map, but I believe Foxy is who killed us in the last one, which according to the voicemail instructions from the guy who hired us, I'm supposed to flash the flashlight at Foxy in order to disorient them. And I very obviously did not do that. Automod, I think, is blocking the name of a character. Possibly. If you're trying to put Foxy, it's probably blocking it because of the... not necessarily derogatory remarks, but like the fact that you can call someone Foxy, in terms of their body. So I think if you're trying to say Foxy, that's probably why you're getting auto-modded, unfortunately. That whole misinterpretation thing that we were just discussing. But yeah. Foxy is the wind-up thing. Which wind-up thing? The music box thing? It blocked thing? Are you serious? Are you serious? It blocked the word thing? You got your blood back? Well, sort of, Kyle, sort of. The music box, that keeps Foxy at bay. I thought it kept the mime at bay. Because when I kept the music box going, the mime wasn't attacking me, so something else keeps the mime at bay then. I thought it was the flashlight that keeps Foxy at bay because the guy on the phone said something about Foxy and the flashlight. I don't know. Let's just try again. Take 2. See how many tries it takes us to get through night 2. I can't believe it blocked the word thing. That's ridiculous. I don't know. It's hard finding info when I don't know the game myself. Oh no, you're good, B-Doms. It's all good. I appreciate you looking, bud. So we've got the 3 characters in here, right? There's just 3 animatronics in here. 3. We see them. We've got the music box in here. And you've got that, which is the puppeteer, which is why I was saying the music box keeps the puppeteer at bay, is because the music box is in here with the puppeteer thing. You got the little balloon boy in here. You've got the old pirate guy who's KO'd there. Nothing in here except for the entry into the vents. You've got the old skins that are kind of KO'd. You've got the bathrooms, the parts and service area, which I guess could be where Foxy's coming from. Oh, hold on. We need to go back and check the music box. Yep, gotta wind up that music box. Wind it up, wind it up, wind it up, wind it up. Take that off. Double check that. Double check that. Double check that. Cool. Let's go ahead and put the mask on. Mask up! Mask up, everybody! Mask up! It's like we're back in COVID times, telling everybody to put the masks on. That is not what I was trying to do, thank you. We're running through our battery pretty quickly here, and I don't know what time it is. I was not bothering to catch what time it was. It's 1 a.m. We're not making it to 5 a.m. It's 1 a.m. already. We are definitely not making it. So the mask stops most of them. The mask does not work on Withered Foxy or Marionette, another 2 animatronics. To keep away Withered Foxy, flash your light at him a few times. You want to flash him to 2 to 3 times. That's Chica. That's Chica. That's Chica. Not flashlight. Chica. That's Chica. That's Chica. Wear the mask. That's Chica. That's Chica. Ho, 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 ho. You want to flash? Oh, yeah, that. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Hurry up. Do this. 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 Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I hear noises. I don't know where the noises are coming from, but I hear the noises. I'm a little concerned that we're gonna get KO'd. I heard the hello again, by the way. I know y'all said you can't hear it, but I heard the hello again. So Foxy was there waiting to get flashed, and I didn't flash it. You heard it that time? I'm glad you heard it that time. Foxy was sitting there waiting to get the flashlight in his eyes. I need to be careful with phrasing there. And I did not use the flashlight on him. Alright, take 3. Take 3. Try again. See if we can manage to do it this time. Alright. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I don't really need to check anything right this second because they should all hypothetically be in their spots. I just need to keep an eye out on the music box. So the music box is the mime, the flashlight is Foxy, the head is everything else. I need to check on the music box periodically, and I need to flash my flashlight there occasionally. Other than that, wearing the helmet is the way to go. Hey Ruby, what's up, my bud? How are you doing? My God. Alright, let's... Windy, 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 wind. Back to the helmet. Check the flashlight, back to the helmet. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You're watching Ruby? You're watching your namesake? How's that going for you, bud? You're not at work today? Although I guess it is pretty late. You're probably done work, huh? This, and then we go like this. And then we press this, and we go back to here, and then we flash that every now and again, and we go back to this. When you hear the vents, that means something is running away, and it's safe for now. You sure about that? Not that I don't trust you, but you sure about that? You sure about that, bud? No flashlight, okay. Maybe I should check this. Check this. I'm getting radio static occasionally when I go to that camera to do the music box. I'm wondering what that static there means. That's what the thing you're reading says? Fair enough. There's a hair blowing around my mouth and nose, and it's bothering me. In case y'all were curious why I keep picking at things right now, there's... I just ripped it out of my head, it's fine. There was a strand of hair that was bothering me. I gotta check the cameras and wind this guy up. Wind it up, wind it up, wind it up, wind it up. It's only 1 a.m. It says really pay attention to the vents on the sides and the wind-up box. Go away. I don't like you. I don't know if that's the one I'm supposed to flash. It's gone. That is not what I was trying to do. Good lord. Wind up the music box, 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 wind up the music box. I hope that was me flashing them correctly. I hope that was the way to go. I also... I hear something laughing and it's bothering me just a smidgen. I don't know if that's the balloon kid laughing at me. Chica! If I don't look, they can't get me, right? If I don't look, they can't get me. If I don't look, they can't get me. I'm not in here. I'm not doing anything. It's Freddy! They're coming one after the... I need to go to the music box. Oh, he's still there, but I need to wind up the music box. Oh. He's still there! He's still there, but I need to go back to the music box again. God! We were so close. We were so close, and yet so far. We come so far. I'm sorry, I'm taking a breather for a second. I was also responding to my dad's message because my dad messaged me. So how's everyone's night going? I can't stop listening to the new Linkin Park song. They released a new song? I didn't realize they released a new song. They have a female singer now. I did hear about that. Scadison! What's up, Scadison, bud? Are you enjoying it? I assume you're enjoying it if you can't stop listening to it. I did in fact hear about them having a new female singer though. I don't think the guys at work are very happy about the new singer. Scadison caught a common hermit crab. She's not Chester, but she's really good. Well, that's good at least. And we wouldn't want her to be Chester, let's be honest. You want them to have their own new spin. You want them to be able to, one, relish in the fact that their singer is always going to be remembered and acknowledged from the original group, but you also want to be able to acknowledge that she's her own person, so. Fishy, 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 fish, fishy, fishy, fish. Alright, should we go and give this another try? What's this, attempt 4 at night 2? So far it's been like 7 KOs. 7 KOs. I probably should have added a FNAF death command for y'all. But I completely forgot and didn't think about it, so here we go again. I think that's why they went with a female, so no one can say you're trying to find a new Chester. Fair enough. It kind of sucks that that's the only reason they went with a female, but I mean, I guess it's fair enough. Let's try this again, shall we? I thought we were doing pretty good that time, guys. We got past Chica, we got past Freddy. I think I managed to use the flashlight on the guy hanging from the ceiling, which is nice, right? And I still ended up getting got by... appreciate that, bud. So much. More than you will ever know. I can honestly say you've done better than I at this game. That's because you haven't tried VDOMs. I don't know if that counts, bud. I don't know if that counts. A little bit, Ruby. Just a smidgen, because I have not actually heard that sound in this game just yet. So I don't know. It 100% counts if you say so, VDOMs. I will take any win that I can right now. I mean, on the bright side, we've managed to get through night 1 at least. So we're on to night 2. And yes, we will hydrate. Kyle did a hydration. I've been doing pretty- Oop, I'm sorry, I bumped the mic. I've been doing pretty good at not bumping the mic until just now. I've been doing pretty good with the hydration, so we will go ahead and hydrate. Take that off, do the flashlight, check on our music box, and then put that back on. Check with the flashlight, put it back on. What am I hydrating with? Just agua. It's just water. The cup's just red because of the fact that I have lipstick on. I know it's probably really, really hard for you to actually see. But it's kind of come off now because I keep licking my lips, but I have a little bit of lippy sticky on. I tried doing, I don't know, I know you're not on TikTok, B-Doms, but, I don't know if it's been on YouTube where they have that Beetlejuice makeup trend going around, and it's essentially just doing a zombie lip where you're putting one coat down on your lips and then you're puckering your lips and doing a second coat so that it looks all cracked. I tried doing that with black and red to get a blood effect, and it did not work, so... It did look very cute when we first started, though, but I can definitely tell for a fact that I've licked most of it off at this point, which is fine. That's part of the reason why we're drinking out of a red cup, though, was so that everything went onto the straw of this instead of going on to my other water bottles. And I actually need to refill this again, so we'll refill this real quick. There is a raffle going on in chat, though, guys, so go ahead and do exclamation join in the chat to get in on the raffle and try and get some extra little blood droplets. The just black looked better. I enjoyed the black and the red. I can go find my my lip gloss that I had on and reapply it if y'all want. I'm glad you enjoyed it though, babe. I wish you would tell me more when you enjoy things that I do. I could do them more often for you if you told me you liked them more. I can definitely go get the lip gloss and reapply it if y'all want. It's just gonna be a little messy. So, let me go grab that. We can do that in a second. I'm just gonna throw y'all onto a short BRB while I walk away for a second. Ruby caught a common perch, and B-Doms got the blood droplets. Good job, B-Doms. I'm gonna throw it onto the BRB screen. Y'all can still continue to fish while I do a quick BRB. Babe, if you want to run another little raffle while I walk away for a second, I'll refill my water bottle while I'm at it, and I'll be right back, guys. Let's say I'm back. B-Doms, celebrate your little wins, okay? I see you complaining over there about your record-sized stick. A record-sized stick is still a record-sized stick. Okay, that's just my crease in my mouth. That's making it look a little awkward. I went and reapplied the lippy stippy. This is just the black. This is the straight black. It's a little splotchy, and I do apologize, but that's because I'm lying to y'all when I say that it's licky sticky, because it's lipstick. It's not technically lipstick, it's lip gloss. So if I don't sit here and let it dry first, it's going to be a little tacky and it's going to start sticking to each other. But this is, thank you for the welcome back, Kyle, greatly appreciate it. This is just the black. So I know most of my demographic on here right now is not going to have any clue what I'm talking about when I talk about different types of makeup products, and different brands of makeup products, but I'm going to talk about it anyway. Also, hello, Kit, darling, welcome on in, hi. Please don't come at me for absolutely how horrible my lip gloss is on, by the way. I don't wear makeup very often, and I definitely do not wear lip stuff very often, so don't come at me. But these are technically from the Dollar Tree. So these are Wet n Wild brand. These are the two that I used for the first lip look. 80% of my friends throughout my life were women. I picked up a thing or two. I'm not trying to come at you and be negative, B-Doms. I just know that most of my demographic here probably does absolutely not care what I put onto my face. So I use, or at least what I used today, is Wet n Wild Mega Last Liquid Catsuit, and which, by the way, for anyone who absolutely cares, Wet n Wild is cruelty-free on a majority of their products, if not all of their products at this point. So if that is something you're concerned about, they put a cute little bunny for the cruelty-free on all of their products now. They're actually also the powder that I used for my eyeshadow today, too. I used Wet n Wild. It wasn't intentional, but it happened. So most of my face is Wet n Wild today. But I got these at the Dollar Tree back when they were actually the Dollar Tree and not the $1.25 store. So I've had these for a while. Don't come at me. I am not one of those girls who actually cares about the expiration dates on makeup. Yes, I know there's the whole thing of bacteria. Yes, that is exactly why makeup has expiration dates, is because as soon as you open it and start using the product, there's a chance of bacteria growing on the product, and you don't want to put bacteria back into your eyeballs. But we're gonna ignore those right now. So the red color is called Bad Girls Club. Live fast, die young, bad girls doing well. And then the black one is called Late Night Done Right. So, just like with a Too Faced, for anyone who is familiar with Too Faced's product, they like to have fun with their names of their colors and stuff. So, the original first look that y'all saw, I had put the black lip gloss on, and then I had puckered my lips and attempted to put this very bright red on. Yes, I know the colors do not show properly for y'all on this camera. Live with it. We learned that when we were going through the plushies with Luna, that none of the products actually come color corrected on this camera, but it's fine. It just means that my jacket here looks a little bit more brown. Have you tried the Beetlejuice Loops trend? Kit, that is actually what I was trying to do, and I failed miserably at it. The main reason I failed miserably at it was because I was attempting to use 2 lip glosses instead of using the eyeshadow, but I could not find a bright enough red in my eyeshadow palettes to attempt to do red with that. Because what I wanted to do, if you couldn't tell, I am attempting to be Jason here today, because we're doing a belated Friday the 13th thing. I feel like I would fail too. The biggest issue with the Beetlejuice trend, first and foremost, is the fact that when you talk, you're going to start smearing those colors and blending them together, and the effect is going to go away. But the Beetlejuice lip trend was actually a regular, like, standard SFX letters in an order make sense. Okay, if you mess up the order, it doesn't make sense. They were an SFX thing where you use them for zombies and like sick people, and so you used to put red on and you wouldn't do the whole lip, you would just do it mostly on the inner, and then you would take either like a concealer or like a liquid latex, and you would do the same thing like they're doing with the Beetlejuice trend. You would pucker your lips and you would put it on and cover most of the red, and then when you opened it, it would give that very wrinkled, sickly look to your lips. So this is not a new trend by any means, and in fact, most trends these days are not new trends by any means. They're just trends that have resurfaced again. But yeah, I don't know where I was going with this conversation. But I was trying to do the black and the red because I was like, oh, I'll do black as the base, and then I'll do red, because hopefully the red will smear better over top of the black than me putting the red lip on and doing the black and having the black smear over the red. But I want it to make it look like my lips were all bloody. Because I reach for my little fake machete. Please notice that it is fake, it's not real. I'm supposed to be a character who does bad things to a lot of people that he probably shouldn't. And he gets things covered in this gorgeous red liquid. So, y'all know I'm demented, okay? Just go with that. Y'all know I'm demented. Thank you very much. So I was trying to go with a bloody lip look, and it just did not work out. Unfortunately, it all immediately smeared. And part of that is because of the fact that both of the products I used were lip glosses, and they were not drying. But it happens. It's all good. Now I want fruit punch. Does that make me more demented? No, it does not. But yeah. So, let's go ahead and we will get back into our gameplay, though, and see if maybe I can finally beat Night 2. I just dropped the fake machete again. See if we can get through Night 2. It's only been like 6 attempts now at this point. Kit, how was the rest of your week? Are you working tonight, Kit, or are you off? Are you off? Alright, nothing there. Make sure our music box is wound up all nice. Put our head back on. You're off? Wonderful! You can watch me get scared crapless for the rest of the night. If you'd like to, anyway. Go away, go away, go away. No one likes you. Go away. Sitting next to Rockshaw, who is playing Phasmo. Rockshaw's also probably laughing his butt out at me. Also, friendly reminder to Rockshaw, you're missing out on all the fishing. Where's my flashlight? Flashlight, 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 flashlight. Freddy! You squeak like a dog chew toy? Wow. Wow. I'm gonna KO, 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 I'm gonna KO. Something said hello, I'm gonna KO. Something said hello, I'm gonna KO. I don't know which character is saying hello to me, but I'm gonna KO. I can tell it, it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. I don't like it, but I'm gonna... Oh no. 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 And I need to... Okay. 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 I hate when the flashlight doesn't... Oh god. 2, 3, go away. Need to wind up my music box. ¿Qué es Rockshaw? It is playing a Phasmophobia. It's a playing a Phasmophobia. Run. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that in front of my face? Did y'all see that character come out in front of me right now? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? Am I delusional? Did y'all see that? Oh god, Foxy's here again. Go away! Please! Go away! I don't want you here! Go away! Oh god. Oh god. Okay, head on, head on. Don't forget to check the vents on the sides too. What am I supposed to be checking the vents for though? What am I supposed to check the vents for though? I'm pretty sure Foxy's unaffected by the mask. Foxy is in fact unaffected by the mask. I'm supposed to flash Foxy. It's just a force of habit. My trigger finger just automatically puts the mask on. Ben, I blame you. They can come in through the vents too? Yes, 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 yes. That was a very hungry Foxy, it was indeed. Yes, they can in fact come in through the vents. I'm living by the philosophy though that I wear the head on all the time, and when the head is not on, I need to do a quick flash of the flashlight, and then I need to pop into the cameras, into that very specific camera with our music box, and I need to play the music box. Because what we have learned so far, even though we have only made it to night 2 in our hour and a half of playing, mind you, is that the little puppeteer mime guy needs to have his music box going at all times. So I need to make sure I keep that going. Raffle in the chat, raffle in the chat. Exclamation join in on the raffle, guys. I need all of these guys to get out is what I need, Fen. I need all of these guys to get out of here. So we need to make sure we're keeping the music box going to get our little puppeteer guy to leave us alone. We know for a fact, based on the phone call for night 2, that Foxy will go away if I flash the flashlight at him. Phrasing is key here, guys. So I need to use the flashlight and put a beam of light on him 3 times, according to the research that B-Dom so gladly did for us, in order to get the Foxy to go away. I always say, got robot problems? EMP. If only, Pen, if only. And then all of the other characters should be thwarted by the mask being on our face. So in order to conserve as much battery life as possible, my logic here is mask majority of the time, mask off to check in front of me with the flashlight, because realistically Foxy should only be coming from the path in front of me according to the voice call, and then going and doing the music box. And if I forget to do the music box, I very generously get a wonderful little warning label on the far side of your screen there, which will tell me that I need to fix the music box and wind it up so that the puppeteer guy does not come to catch me. So there's that. And that's it. That's my logic. That's all I have for you. B-Doms is technically correct. There are 2 vents, one on either side of me, that I'm supposed to check with the flashlights, and there are tons of other cameras that I can do. But we all know from previous experience that as the nights go on, my battery is going to drain faster and it's going to take longer. So I want to get into the habit right now of using as minimal power as possible and checking as few things as possible. I think that's going to be a healthy habit for me. I hope. We'll see. I'm also coming to realize now, after what should probably be our like 20th death in this game, is that there are way more animatronics than we actually see on the cams. So on this main screen here, we can see that we have Freddy, we have Bonnie the bunny, and we have Chica, our little chicken duck friend. We obviously have Foxy, who appeared in the first game and will come into the little map area there. Cannot see Foxy on any of the cams though. And then I believe we're also still seeing the pirate guy, who's kind of like completely torn apart according to the cams that we see here. He's popping down from the top, which I mistakenly thought was Foxy for a little bit, and I tried using the flashlight on him, but I'm realizing now that I probably should be wearing the mask instead. Have not had that character KO me just yet though, so we'll see how that goes. And then you lost your blood droplets, Kyle. You lost your blood droplets. Mahi mahi, yeah, you got a mahi mahi. Look at you go, Fen. I told him, he had no reaction, but he's also hunting right now. Hunt's good. Hunt's good, Rakshaw. Come hunt these possessed robots for me though, bud. I need you to get rid of these guys. But then there's also that little balloon boy who comes at me, and he was not in the original game, and we can in fact see him on the cameras, but he is most definitely not from the original game. So we've got Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, can't remember pirate guy's name, puppeteer guy, balloon guy. There are currently seven possible animatronics that are going to KO me throughout the night, y'all. 7 of them. I can't handle this. We're gonna go ahead and continue with night 2. I don't know what time frame we got to, but we're going to keep trying. We're gonna keep trying. We're gonna keep pushing. We're only at currently like 12 of 9 p.m. for me, so I'm figuring midnight is probably where we're gonna call it a night. If I can't manage to get through all 5 nights by then, that's going to be it. Yeah, it's a very big fish. Look at that. You got a very nice big fish there. But yeah, so cam 11 is my main camera that I need to keep an eye on here for our music box. And then I need to keep an eye down here for Foxy popping up, but there are also little lights here on the sides for these tunnels. And if you do look at the map here, you can see, I don't know if I'm going to be able to, okay, you can see the map if I pause this. Camera 11, or yeah, camera 11, camera 1 and camera 2 show the rooms where the vents start. Camera 5 and camera 6 are in the vents themselves leading to my room. So makes up for the stick. Oh, but you got a good stick though, B-Doms. You got a good stick. It was a nice stick, okay? Did Kyle just get a stick? Yeah, Kyle just got a stick. He got a branch. He got a branch. Look at you go. Yes, I'm fidgeting with the mask again. I'm sorry. It sits awkwardly on my head. Duck, duck, quack, quack. Quack, quack. I don't know why I said duck, duck instead of quack, quack, but I did. But yeah, so mine was a branch too, but you called it a stick and I like that better. The words come out of my mouth. B-Doms, words come out of my mouth, okay? Thank you. Oh my god. You guys have fun fishing. I'm gonna try and see if that is not what I meant to do. I'm gonna see if I can manage to survive night 2. That's the plan here, guys. That's the plan here, is to see if we can survive night 2. Alright, so. Camera 11, music box wound up. Do this. So, my major buttons here that I'm using is my right bumper for mask off and on. The A button turns our flashlight off and on. B is what controls these lights, which I'm not really touching. The left bumper pulls up the cams so that I can hold B to wind up our music box, and I press it again to put the cams away, and we sit here with the mask on, and this is our goal. This is what we're doing. I know it's very, very boring, but guess what? You guys get all the fun when I get jump scared, and that is the important part here. I'm also going to tell y'all right now, I'm having a lot more fun using this microphone than using my my usual headset that I have on. I think it's because it makes me feel like I'm some type of music person. It's a lot of fun. I am enjoying. All right, we need to wind up our music box a little bit here, and then we'll go back to our mask. This is a lot more fun. It's a lot more interactive for me. I don't know if it's much of a difference for y'all, but it's a lot more fun for me. And I can't wait to make this microphone a permanent addition to our thing. I'm actually considering taking singing lessons just for something to do. I used to love singing. I tried out for my college a cappella group, actually. Did not get in, but it's honestly probably for the best that I did not get in, because it would not have worked. I hear a child laughing. There's a child laughing, guys. Not the right camera. Not the right camera. My controller is doing me dirty, guys. It's doing me dirty. I'm trying to go to that camera to wind up the music box, and it's doing me dirty. I can do metal screams fairly well, but actually singing, I'm inconsistent at best. I would like to think I'm a great singer, but growing up, I was told that it's like I'm pulling a cat's tail, so... realistically, I'm probably a decent singer. I don't know if I'm necessarily the best singer, but I'm probably a decent singer. I did choir starting in 3rd grade and did it all throughout middle school and high school. I very much like to sing, but you get that wonderful thing of what other people have said before you, and it makes you think that you're horrible, so. Although I've also sang for y'all a couple of times, I think. I keep getting lip gloss on the straw, and I keep trying to rub it off. Yeah! Let's get back to trying not to die, though. What did you get just now? Ben, what do you sing? Oh god, the music box needs to be done again. Wind up the music box, wind up the music box, do it a little faster, do it a little faster. You got some keys! Look at you go there! You got some keys! Very good. You sing along? Do you sing along to Disney songs? Something is saying hi to us again. It's gotta be that little balloon boy coming at us. Alright, there's nothing down the hallway. We should be good. No! Ben, we need to watch some of the Disney sing-along songs, and we need to sing some Disney sing-along songs. There's something in the vents. It's coming to get me. You refuse! Refuse! I need to do the music box soon, I know it. Yep. I knew that was coming. Come on. Oh, 2, 3, go away, sir. I flashed you a bunch of times. Go away, please. I don't want to deal with you. Go away. I don't like you. Go away. I'm putting the mask on now. I flashed him way more than 3 times. He needs to go away. I am so incredibly sorry for the ads, Kit, but I appreciate you putting through them. I appreciate you putting through them. Babe, why don't you go ahead and do a raffle for all of our friends who are in ads. I know ads suck. We'll go ahead and we'll wait for the jump scares until the ads are done. Oh, I know ads suck, guys. I know they suck a lot. You're not that kind of an elf. Lion King had one of the best soundtracks of any movie ever. I do enjoy singing I Can't Wait to Be King. It is a good song, and if anyone does not sing I Just Can't Wait to Be King, there's something wrong with you. I'm telling you that right now. Why don't I go ahead and drop this myself so that y'all have something to do during the ad. Ta-da! You have something to do during the ads now while we wait for me to be able to get jump scared. I used to do a great Pumbaa in sing-alongs. So what I'm hearing is you need to find yourself a Timon, and y'all need to be able to go do the Love is in the Air Tonight song. That's what y'all need to be able to do. Welcome on back, Fen. What kinds of ads did y'all get? Kit, Fen, what ads did y'all get? Again, I do apologize to all of you friends who have to put up with the ads, but I appreciate you putting up with them. Every little bit of the coinage, the little pennies that I get from y'all watching the ads is greatly appreciated. It helps me grow my channel, helps me buy wonderful things like the microphone we see here in front of us, and any other updates I'll get. Real Housewives of Salt Lake. What? Money is money. Yes, money is in fact money. Toss a coin to your witcher, valley of plenty. As we literally just talked about, I don't sing, and I'm here singing for y'all. Feel happy, feel lucky, okay? I'm not doing this all the time. On Bravo, interesting. I didn't realize they had that many housewife shows. I don't watch those types of shows, so I don't know, obviously. But yes, I sometimes sing that song. It's on my Spotify playlist. Of course you sing that song. Wait, which song? The song that I just sang with the Toss a Coin to Your Witcher, or the Lion King? Are you singing the Lion King, then? Should we play the Lion King right now and get you all singing? Do we need to do a Discord talent show night and have everybody sing Toss a Coin to Your Witcher? Lame, you need to sing Lion King. Let's go back to the jump scares and see if I can KO myself again, shall we? Alright, he's not there. We need to do the music box a little bit. We need to put the head back on. Fun fact, I was actually in an episode of Real Housewives of New York. Were you really? As like a background character? They filmed an episode at the hotel that I worked at. Ooh! No! Kit, I blame you. It's your fault, Kit. I blame you. It's your fault. You did this to me. There's also a little smiley face. I know y'all can't see it. Even if I were to turn this to you, y'all can't really see it. There's a little smiley face on here. I enjoy smiling while talking to this. Oops, I feel like I was the reason that happened. Totally my fault. No, it's okay, kid. It's all good. It's all good. It's part of the fun. Don't sweat it. Babe, you caught another branch. We have more angst than a rogue? What has more angst than a rogue? What? What? Do I have more? Oh, you're a dark elf. You have more angst than a rogue. Lame. Lame. I'm sorry, I missed comments here. I'm obviously not being good at reading comments, although I was doing fabulous at reading kits and then KOing myself. Shall we try again, everybody? Let's go ahead and try again. I don't know what attempt this is at this point. Y'all go ahead and let me know in the comments or chat and whatnot if y'all happen to know how many attempts this has been. It's been far too many attempts, that's for sure. We're never going to make it to the end of this game, guys. It's at least attempt 5. Yeah, probably. Fishy, 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 fishy time. Fishy, fishy time. Fishy, fishy, fishy time. Fishy, fishy time. I know we got past night 1 on the 3rd try. This is definitely more than 3 tries, I can tell you that much at least. We just gotta keep going. Just gotta keep going. We're not even past 12 a.m. yet, y'all. It's not even past 12 a.m. yet. I wish we could see the time when I'm wearing the hat. I very much do not like that I can't see the time while I'm wearing the hat. It's not a good time. Ooh, you got a jellyfish plushie! And Fen got a barracuda. A barracuda. Let's go ahead and wind this up while we're out here. And then put our mask back on. Gotta get a barracuda. Isn't that some type of song? I don't know what song, but I'm pretty sure there's some type of barracuda song. Okay, then I'll be here. Struggling to stay alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. As I get KO'd. It's a song, a car, and a fish. Wait, is it really a car? Is it really a car? Is Heart the name of the song, Kit? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? It's a lot of information to take in. Fishy, 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 fishy. Let's go ahead and wind up this music box real quick. Oh, we're finally to 1 a.m. We're at 1 a.m. It was, anyways. My dad had a special edition one in the 70s. Nice. A car in the 70s. Heart is the band that sings Barracuda. Ah. Ow, Chica. Is it just me, or do Chica's eyes look absolutely soulless and black and just wow? Just wow. Wow. It is a robot. I mean, yeah. Uh-oh. Y'all hear that? There's noise. Uh-oh, something's coming. Hurry up, wind it up. Something's coming for us. Go away. Foxy! Oh, we get a mini game. Let's see if we can figure out this mini game. Take cake to the children? Child? 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 How do I... Hi, here's cake for you. Here's cake for you. Here's cake for you. Oh, I need to go to the red children with the cake. They're all red. I'm gonna KO. There's a car outside. Why is it so hard to move? Is it over? Did I lose? There's someone coming. I lost. The character is not moving anymore. He's like very slowly moving. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Go to the red one? Yeah, Stupid mime. I figured that out after a hot second. Shh, don't tell him my secrets. What, that you don't have soulful eyes, babe? Is that what you're talking about? That the robots don't have soulful eyes? See, I understand that the robots don't have soulful eyes, but do you see them here on the screen? Do you see how the bots still have eyes that have the whites of the eyes and the colorful pupils and the irises and stuff like that? Do we see that they look like regular human eyes there? Like my eyes. My scary eyes. I would think that they're meant to look like that because that's how they looked in the last game whenever we saw Chica glaring at us through the little windows of our office. But when she stands in that hallway staring at us, they're completely black. You know what else I haven't seen so far yet in this game? I have not seen her little cupcake monster guy. Where's her little cupcake monster guy? Have not seen him. Is he secretly chewing on my ankle? She's seen some stuff between the first game and this one, okay? I mean, I guess that's fair. I've also seen some stuff between these two games. It's a raffle time in chat again, y'all. Go ahead and do exclamation join to get in on this raffle. See if maybe you can get some more blood droplets to compete with everybody and see who's got the most points. We like having a little friendly competition here. Where'd they get them peepers? Jeepers, creepers. Where'd you get them ice? Fishy, fishy, fishy time. We love all of the little fun ways to compete with each other here, whether it's fishing or doing raffles and having blood droplets. Don't forget, by the way, y'all can go ahead and try and duel each other to try and steal all of your blood droplets away from one another. So if that's something you're into, feel free to do that. Y'all can also play with Atlas. I don't know if y'all remember that sometimes or not, but Atlantic cod is delicious. Yes, Atlantic cod is very delicious. Y'all can do exclamation play, exclamation pet, and you can also use your channel points to go ahead and do things like rock, paper, shoot, and little dreams and stuff like that with Atlas. So don't forget you have those options, y'all. Ahoy, matey! What you get? Oh, Fen and Kit both won. Good job. It didn't work. It should. It's a little sad if it didn't. That makes me a little sad that it didn't work. It's supposed to. It's set up to work. I guess I'll have to look into that then. That annoys me. Do exclamation play. See if that one works. You know what could be happening? You also may not be seeing it underneath the fishing. That could be another thing. But the other thing is, I do know for a fact I've been in some of the Pando Pet streams recently, talking to some of the devs, and they've been doing a lot of updates trying to get the new dragon pets ready to launch. And they've been reworking some of the mechanics, so it may be a matter of they accidentally disabled something. So, the fishing didn't go off for a while? I don't know. Cooking up a fish banquet here? Yeah, y'all are! Don't forget, you guys can also do exclamation stats to see how your fishing is ranked currently, whether you are spot number 1, spot number 2, or however many fishermen people there are. Y'all can see how much gold you've racked up from fishing and how many times you've cast your line into these rocky seas. So we've currently got 15 fishermen going on here, y'all. 15 fishermen. Where's my flashlight? Give me my flashlight. Oh god. Go away. What was that noise? You got a shopping cart and you scared the crap out of me. I hate when the flashlight isn't working. Have I mentioned that before? Sometimes it seems like the flashlight just does not want to work for me, and it's very annoying. Very annoying. Kit is currently rank number 3. Look at you, Kit. You also caught some junk. You're the one who scared me with the trolley sound. Flashlight? Hello? Flashlight! I need a flashlight! No! Oh! It switched to Chica. 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 Gotta put our flashlight away and put our helmet on. Does it carry over from the last time? Your fishing stats? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, your fishing stats are permanent unless I clear the stats away. Oh god. I'm gonna regret doing this, but I need to wind this up a little bit. Hi, Chica. Yeah, I can reset the fishing stats and I can clear everything, but oh god, something's coming. Hi. Oh, is that Bonnie? Is that who that is? I think that's Bonnie. No! Are we ever gonna make it past night 2, y'all? Are we ever gonna make it past night 2? That was not Bonnie. Are you sure? I know Bonnie was purple in the original game, but Bonnie's not purple in this version. Bonnie's blue in this version, and that character was blue. So is that Bonnie in that one? I thought that it was the little boy who's holding the balloon sign, but I don't think so. So that face that we saw kind of matches the face that we see here on the main screen, and the face here is in fact Bonnie. So that's why I'm saying that it was Bonnie, because that face looked a lot like Bonnie just now. I could be wrong though. I could very much be wrong. The one that killed you wasn't the one that we saw. No, it was not. The one that killed me was Foxy. The one that I'm supposed to use the flashlights for. Because I couldn't take the helmet off because of hearing the little child going, "Hi, hello, leave your hat on so I don't KO you." So whatchamacallit, Foxy was hiding in the hallway while I was hiding from the person saying hi, hello to me. It's a little frustrating. It's just a little frustrating. But I guess let's try this again, shall we? Not a new game. We're not going through night 1 again. I'm not putting myself through that. We're not doing that. It's... Granted, I could probably get through night 1 a lot faster now. But we're not putting ourselves through night 1 again. Yum, swordfish. I've never tried swordfish. Have you tried swordfish before, Kit? Is it really good? Or are you just being funny? If you're being funny, it's all good. I don't care. I don't mind. I'm just curious if you've actually tried swordfish before. Yes and yes. Okay. I'll have to put it on my list of things to try. I've got a nice little list of things that I need to try at some point in my life. Swordfish is tasty. I'm glad you agree, Al. Do you have audio now, darling, or are you still audioless? I like almost all types of fish. That's fair. That's fair. Have you tried, I don't think it's puffer fish, but there's some type of fish that if you don't prepare it the right way, it's actually poisonous. Have you tried that fish, whatever fish that is? I don't know what fish that is off the top of my head, and I do apologize that I'm not all knowledgeable. I am human, though, so you gotta give me that at least. You have audio! This Hogo went to bed. Ah, gotcha. Well, welcome on into the chaos, Al. Welcome on into me still struggling not to KO on night 2. It's been like a dozen tries. I haven't heard that yet. Not sure if I want to try it, though. You saw me die? I've died a lot, Al. I've died a lot, but now you get to hear me scream when I die as well. We need to wind this up is what we need to do. Oh no, something's laughing at me. Something's laughing at me. Something's laughing at me. There's a little child laughing at me. Pufferfish, not something I want to risk. I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. We risk it pretty often in Raft, though. We eat pufferfish pretty often in Raft. Alright, put our head back on. It's currently 1 a.m. in game. It's 1 a.m. in game. We need to make it to 5 a.m. The heavy breathing is creepy. Yes, I know. It's also very annoying. I promise it's not on purpose. It's not something I want to have on. It's part of the game, though, okay? Hi, Chica. We're both stuck with it, okay? If I have to deal with it, you have to deal with it. We both have to deal with it, okay? Just like I have to deal with it continuously readjusting my mask because I am a little bit of a whack job. See, the kids are laughing at me. Go away. We don't like you here. My flashlight stopped working. Oh, hi, Chica. Hi, Chica. Hi, Chica. Yes, there are technically mods that I can throw on, but we're trying our best to get through without mods. If we get to the 3rd hour with not getting past this level, then I will mod it for this level, I guess, and then we'll turn it back off for night 3, because I would very much like to get to night 3 with y'all. I'm trying to be a good gamer girl and not use mods. Oh, crap. Go away. We don't like you here. Please don't jump at me. I don't wanna die. There's something in the vents. I have the urge to take off the mask and check with the flashlight again. Go away. Oh god, oh god. The flashlight stopped working again. The flashlight stopped working again, and now I've got to check the freaking cams and wind this thing up. Don't KO me, 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 don't KO me. Oh, hi, Chica. Since when has modding equaled cheating? I've always considered mine cheating, or mods cheating. That's why I refuse to put mods on in Minecraft. That's also part of the reason why I don't play creative mode in Minecraft either. Hello, Bonnie. Oh, hello, Freddy. Because now I know it's very much not cheating. Y'all are welcome to play games however you want to play games. But hello, Freddy. I personally don't like playing those games because my mentality has it as it's cheating. But again, y'all, we need to wind this up a little bit. Freddy, please don't kill me. I'm just a little animatronic, Freddy. Don't KO me. Please. But how do you play mod packs? They require mods. Oh, that's fair. I guess like sim mod packs are considered mods, aren't they? Modding in Minecraft is a little different than other games. This is also fair. This is... Hello! I'm glad I checked. Go away. Please. Please. You can add 100 mods and make the game infinitely harder, not easier. This is also fair. This is also very fair, B-Bombs. I don't want a game harder than it already is, though. Do we see how difficult this game already is for me? I am a little concerned that something's gonna come and... Oh, hello! Go away! Let's wind this up while we're out here, trying not to get KO'd. I only have like 20,000 hours in Minecraft, so I may be biased. Fair enough. Would say it depends on the mod, especially in multiplayer games. That's also fair. That's also very fair. Yes, say hello to Foxy Fen. Oh god, flashlight, flashlight, flashlight. Hello. Go away. We don't want you here. Go away. Please, sir, go away. Thank you. Uh-oh. Who was playing that noise? Where is that noise coming from? Am I gonna get KO'd? What is this noise going on right now? Is that y'all or is that the game? Is that the game? That's the game, huh? No, you caught a singing fish! That's what that was! You caught a singing fish! Hit! 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 God! I'm sorry that I kicked the desk, guys. I did. I did. I'm sorry I kicked the desk. I'm sorry. The camera probably just shook like crazy for y'all. I'm so sorry. I told y'all I jump scare easily, okay? Maybe I should leave and then you'll get past the second night. No, that's not gonna happen. So, it wasn't actually even my foot that hit the desk. The desk has a little keyboard tray underneath of it. And my legs are like right underneath of that, so my leg started to come out to like jump away from the screen and whatever was jumping at me because I got so engrossed in it for a second, and my entire leg scraped the metal part that is that keyboard tray that moves out. So that shook the entire table, and I do apologize for that, though. Kit, no, you do not need to leave. This is part of the fun, darling. Do not feel like you need to leave, okay? We're going to work through this together. This is just me being an absolute horrible gamer. Used to do that all the time with the first desk I ever had. That's why none since have had that. See, I do enjoy having it, but the biggest issue here still lies in the fact that I'm very much still sitting on boxes. I know y'all can't see that, but I have 3 boxes that I'm sitting on now. I used to just sit on the one, and then I decided I liked sitting crisscross applesauce a little bit more because I'm an absolute child. So I have 2 boxes in the front and 1 in the back, and I sit crisscross applesauce on them. Go to Walmart and get a chair. No, I refuse. I technically have a little collapsible chair back there that I sit on when I'm watching movies with Robo and stuff. Go to Amazon and get a chair. Alright, listen here, B-Doms. I'm about to drop money on getting the exhaust fixed on my car so that I can get it inspected next month. I'm not buying a chair. Your girl spent her her allowance for the next month on these clothes for this outfit and this stream, okay? They have chairs now that you can sit crisscross on. Yes, I know. I actually have a chair. So the chair I plan on getting for the stream room eventually, it's currently listed on my Throne account if you want to take a look at it. You don't have to give to it, but if you want to take a look at the chair that I want to get for my room, it's listed on my Throne. Go to Goodwill or Salvation Army. So here's the thing. I had a chair very briefly while we were streaming, guys. It was a hand-me-down one that my dad swiped from his work for me, and I broke it. It's still sitting off in the corner because I fixed it. I didn't break it once. I broke it twice, y'all. I fixed it the first time. I have not gotten around to fixing it again just yet. So it's sitting over in the corner waiting for me to do something with it, taking up space in my precious room. But there's a chair on my Throne. It's a nice chair with a breathable mesh material on it, and the arms go completely up so that I can sit so I can sit crisscross applesauce on it if I want to, but then if I'd rather have the arms down and like actually sit and do stuff, I can put the arms down. So that chair is currently on my Throne account. I believe it's like $150 or so. I could be wrong on that though. It's on the list of things to do. Tax season next year hopefully is going to do me a lot of good, and we're going to do a lot of upgrades, hopefully. If you need free stuff, honestly, Facebook can be good for that. Yes and no. Do we not remember my issue with Facebook Marketplace for my Build-A-Bear closet wardrobe things that I was trying to get? But also you have to keep in mind where exactly I'm located at and what city I'm in and how absolutely horrendous the people around here can be sometimes. So, you can sit crisscross applesauce. Y'all have never heard that saying, crisscross applesauce? Well, read the rest of what I said. Fine. Don't use Marketplace. Find a residence group for your town. See, I'm also in those. I'm also in some of those, and that is actually how I found the people for the Build-A-Bear wardrobes. So it's on Facebook Marketplace, but it's in my town's specific group, and I'm in like 7 of them. They're members of that group, and they posted a listing, and I messaged them from that listing in that group on Facebook Marketplace, and I still got stood up. I missed something. For the older folks, it's Indian style. Well, you know what? For the even newer generation, it's not even crisscross applesauce anymore. Thank you. I don't know what it's called, but it's not that. Facebook, as a rule, sucks. You know, sometimes Facebook isn't all that bad, though. I know y'all can't see it with this camera going on, but that gaming shelf that I got was Facebook Marketplace. What else did I get off of Facebook Marketplace? I got something else off of Facebook Marketplace. Oh, No, I didn't get my dresser off of Facebook Marketplace. I was going to get my dresser off of Facebook Marketplace, but they stood me up. We're not having this conversation anymore, because I'm obviously sucking cross-legged. It's called cross-legged. No, it's crisscross applesauce. It's crisscross applesauce. My town, I guess, is really great. Sir, aren't you up in, like, Massachusetts or something? I'm in Pennsylvania, where you're either in Bumble nowhere, okay, or you're in a city where there's a bunch of poopy heads, which is where I'm at. It has 1 college and about 150 farms. Yeah, see, so if you were to go to, like, Lancaster, PA, Now, people are going to come at me whether it's Lancaster or Lancaster. The Pennsylvania version is Lancaster. The New Jersey version is Lancaster. There are two completely different things. They're spelled exactly the same, but they are pronounced differently. Don't come at me. I deleted my Facebook and have been so much happier. I don't really use my Facebook anymore. I just have it because my dad continues to use it. And I occasionally go onto the Facebook Marketplace just to scroll through and try and find things, and it never gets worked. You know, they still haven't restored my Facebook after I got hacked. I'm sorry, Fen. I'm sorry that you still don't have your Facebook. Honestly, Facebook's not for the best anyway. I can't remember what the younger kids call it. I can't remember what the younger kids call it either, kid. I really can't. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. I'm trying to see what else y'all people said. People around you are just terrible? Yes. Yes. Yes, they are. Do you want to know how many homicides happened in my town last year alone? Homicides specifically, okay? Not deaths overall. Homicides does not include suspicious deaths. Homicides does not include any, like, self-deaths. Homicide does not include any natural deaths, or unknown deaths, or police-involved deaths, or things like that. Do you want to know how many homicides occurred last year alone that my unit got to help with? 500. Over 500. 500 homicides, B-Doms. My city is not a great city. It's ads time! We'll go ahead and we'll drop another raffle in the chat for our ad folks here. Yes, it very much is terrible, B-Doms. It very much is terrible. It's unfortunate. And it's sad. And it would be absolutely phenomenal if we could do better for our city and for our people. But I'm not going to get into that conversation. Just know that, unfortunately, if we did not have those kinds of people, I would not have a job. So, on the one side, I am grateful for those types of incidences. On the other hand, I am absolutely heartbroken by those types of incidences. And that is all I'm going to say on that matter, because then this conversation could go in a way that I don't want it to go into. Boston had a bad issue for a while, but it is slowly cleaning up. I think there's been like 6 all year, which is a record low. That's great. I'm happy for that, B-Doms. That's phenomenal. I unfortunately am not in that type of area. But again, if I weren't, I wouldn't have a job. So, thank you, Al, for going ahead and treating Ackless. I greatly appreciate that. I know I'm just now noticing that. And Fen and B-Doms get to split those blood droplets. I hope you guys are back from ads at this point. I am going to go ahead and try and do this mini game, whether you guys are back or not, but I do hope that y'all are back. Bravo, Progressive, and T-Mobile. You know what I've been hearing a lot recently? I've been watching a lot of financial audit on YouTube, and they've been talking that there's a thing. Ooh, look, a present. Give me the present. I want the present. How do I get this present? Give gifts? How do I give the gift? How do I pick it up? Pick up the gift. I need more explanation on how these mini games work, y'all. You did? They are just as cute in real life as they are in pictures. What? Oh, you got to meet a capybara? Nice. Oh, there's a phone company called Helium that works on the same towers as T-Mobile. That's what I wanted to tell y'all. I need to know how this works. You got a Latin coffee ad? Got an Oscar Mayer ad. Oscar Mayer. What is it? It's my hot dog had a first name. It's not hot dog. What is the word? What is the ad? My baloney. My baloney has a first name. It's O-S-C-A-R. My baloney has a second name. It's M-E-Y-E-R. Yeah, that, Kit. Those. Thank you, Kit. I was struggling, okay? I'm sorry. What's the other one about the fat kids and skinny kids? Oh! Okay, that guy's got a present. You get a present. You get a present! Yay! Everyone's got presents! You don't get a present? You don't get a present? Uh-oh. Looks like I'm about to KO here. No, you don't get a present? There's some... Thank you so much, Freddie. There's some company's song. I'm trying to think of what it is. Oh, you're the one who has turbo, Ow! I've been wondering who has turbo. The high-pitched whine, I'd throw my PC out the window. I can't think of what the company is right now. I used to know the theme song. It's not a theme song, it's an advertisement song. It's a jingle. What kinds of kids eat Armor? Hot dogs. Fat kids, skinny kids, kids with chicken pox, that. I don't know if Armor Hot Dogs is the right one, but that is the jingle thing that I'm thinking of. Do we recognize it now? Do we know what I'm trying to say now? I got sick of rating people and getting slapped with a 3-minute ad. Fair enough, Al. Fair enough. I never heard that in my 32 years on this planet. Maybe it's a regional thing. Now, granted, you're also in the Northeast, similar to I am, B-Doms, but maybe it's a regional thing to, like, this portion of the Northeast. I know it, but I can't remember it. I'm not alone. That is the important part here, even if B-Doms has not heard it. Is it Armor Hot Dogs? I don't think I have either. I can't remember where you're from, though, Kyle. I've been wondering, though, Al. I look every now and again at my my breakdown of my revenue, and I see that I have the turbo, because I do still get money from turbo. And I'm like, who watches me with turbo? I was like, who has turbo that watches me? And I haven't been able to figure it out, but now I know, it's you. I also haven't seen many commercials since 2010 when I discovered Netflix. It definitely was long before 2010, though, because my dad knows it. So it's definitely long before 2010. Yep, it's me. It's all good. You're in Indiana, so yeah, maybe it's a regional thing, because I know Kit is New York. I hope Kit doesn't mind me disclosing that. Kit is New York, so we're semi-similar region, so maybe it's this area. It's Armor Hot Dogs? Okay. Okay. At least we know that much. Shall we see if we can survive night 2 now? We'll give it another, like, half hour, and thank you for looking it up, Kit. We'll give it another half hour, and if we have not managed to survive night 2 by the time the half hour is up, we will consider putting some type of mod on. I don't know if the mods are actually gonna help me, per se, because here, let's take a look at these mods real quick. The cheats that we have is unlimited power, which I don't think I've been running out of power yet, so that's not my issue. Fast nights might help us. It might. It really depends on if it's also gonna speed up the people coming to get me. If it will allow you to, but I think that it might ban links. What is the link you want to send? Is it something you want to share with everybody? You could always post it in my Discord. What is this link? Oh, is this the link for the jingle? Is this the link for the jingle? Yes, no, everyone is good. What? I'm so confused. The original, okay. So, for the people who have not heard it, it is there. Fast nights might help us, depending on if the characters, the animatronics, also get sped up, or if it's just the nighttime gets sped up. That might help us through night 2. The radar map, I don't know if that's necessarily gonna help me. You don't remember ever seeing it? Well, it's fine. I just know it's stuck in my head because my dad used to sing it all the time. So, that's also the reason why I know Oscar Mayer, is because of my dad singing it all the time. But my brain also assumed that they went together, which they obviously did not, because Oscar Mayer is a completely different brand from Armor Hot Dogs. So, power, would that make your falsy thing not die? So it would make my flashlight and my cameras and whatnot not die. Raffle time in the chat! But I don't think I'm running out of juice. I think it's a matter of my controller being dumb and not letting me use my flashlight sometimes. I don't think it's a matter of me running out of battery. Because if you notice in the upper corner there, it says flashlight and then there's a picture of my battery. I don't think I've run out of power yet. I think it's just me not paying close enough attention to the characters and getting KO'd by the characters. But I could be wrong on that. Yes, everybody, exclamation join in the chat. Y'all got 30 seconds left. Exclamation join in the chat, get some extra blood droplets in there. But yeah, so it's just my controller being a butthead. I probably should be using a different controller. First time I've watched anyone play this game, it's my first time playing this game. It's my first time playing this game. We played number 1 in this series back when I was doing my 30-day content challenge, and I dressed up as Chuckie when we played that one. And in honor of a Friday the 13th, I'm here dressed up as Jason Voorhees. I know I said his name earlier. It's Voorhees or something like that. And we're here playing version number 2. I'm sure at some point in October we will attempt to play version number 3, and I'll dress up as another character. Voorhees. I'm throwing an extra R in there. I do apologize. It's Jason Voorhees. Voorhees! Don't mind me being a dork, okay? I'm sorry, it happens. It's just how I am. That's my personality. Get over it. I'm here, okay? I'm existing. Trying not to KO myself. Trying miserably, I might add. Miserably. Miserably. You want to know the next funny thing? Yes, I know I keep pausing. I don't want to KO while I'm talking about things. Like the movie? Like what movie? Like what movie? I don't know what he's supposed to be saying there in that noise, but my brain goes, get out. Misery? I have no idea what you're talking about. And my dad used to do that all the time. I don't know if he's necessarily seen the Friday the 13th movies, but my dad used to do that all the time, where he would go, get out. So anytime I hear that sound, I think of him. There's a free Rugrats game on Epic. Yes, there is a free Rugrats game on Epic this week. I already redeemed it. And anyone who has Prime, there's a lot of new free Prime games online as well, and some of them are for Epic. So make sure you're also checking out your free Prime gaming games and getting your free games from them as well if you have Prime. I've read it, will not watch it. I have not read it nor watched it. And yes, Fen, Robo has a really long list of movies for me to watch. And I'm sure there are a lot of scary movies we are going to be watching in October, since my my work schedule will be all kinds of finicky. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna throw that out there again for anyone who was not here at the start of the stream when we discussed that. I'm officially getting put onto night shift for a couple of weeks, starting October 14th. So my streaming schedule and my everything schedule is going to be kind of haywire starting October 14th, and I don't know what's what. It's not a bad thing, but it's also not a permanent thing, Kit. So we have like 15 different modules that we need to learn before we're officially certified and allowed to like go out and work on cases on our own. So we're still slowly working through some of those modules. We're about halfway through at this point. But one of the really big modules that we've been working on is photography, and there's only so much photography you can practice in the broad daylight. Crime scenes don't happy. Yes, 15 modules. Although to be fair, 3 of them are like quality assurance type things. Crime scenes happen not just during the day, they happen at night as well. So we need to be able to use our cameras and take good pictures at night as well. So starting October 14th, I will be switching off of my normal 8 to 4 shift, and I will be switching to 4 to 12, which is midnight, 4 p.m. until 12 a.m. for 2 weeks, and then after those 2 weeks I will be switching over to a week-long shift change of midnight to 8 a.m. That way I can experience all the different types of lighting situations while we're practicing photography, and then hopefully after another 3 weeks we'll be taking our mock scene evaluations for photography and passing that module. Midnight to 8 blows. See, I used to love those. I used to love working those shifts. I've worked a lot of different security companies and a lot of different police departments, and I've absolutely loved the overnights. My first experience working overnights was actually working 10 p.m. until 5 a.m., which is not quite working midnight until 8, but it's pretty close. I absolutely loved working that shift. I loved driving around late at night when there were no other cars on the road and doing things like that. I eventually started switching over to working 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. instead and working that, which is another long thing. It drags for me. I hit the wall at like 3:30. That's usually where I hit a wall myself, is usually 3 or 3:30. But once I manage to get past 4:30, quarter to 5-ish, I'm good to go and rearing for the rest of the day. So I'm going to be honest with you, working 12 to 8 is probably going to be a little rough the first 2 times. But after that, we're good to go. And it's actually the shift I'm rooting for trying to get. Because if I can manage to get put onto the 12 to 8 shift, then my schedule is going to be completely solidified. And I'm just going to work 12 to 8 every single day for at least a year until they rearrange the squads again. And I love working the overnights. So I'm rooting for that, but the issue is all of my other fellow trainees are now rooting for trying to get that, so I'm just going to take whatever shift I can manage to get. The real problem when I did security was end up working all 3 shifts, usually 16 hours at a time. See, I did that, and that's how I ended up crashing a patrol vehicle. Because for my police department that I was working for, I was working as a student officer, but then I was also working as a student dispatcher for them on top of being a full-time student and working for another security gig. And I was a sergeant with their security team, so I was also in charge of people. And yeah, I did not crash it into another vehicle, mind you. It was a single car accident, and it actually resulted in me getting demoted with the department. They were supposed to fire me, but they loved me too much and they couldn't afford to not have me there covering shifts, so they just demoted me from my sergeant position instead. But they had been working me, like, now keep in mind, as a student officer, I was only supposed to be working 24 to 30 hours with them. They were working me a minimal 35 hours on patrol in addition to an additional 16 hours in dispatch, on top of being a full-time student and working my outside security gig for 8 hours on Saturdays. So I was getting next to no sleep as a senior in college, and I closed my eyes for a second too long taking a corner, and I clipped a telephone pole and ripped the passenger side off of my patrol vehicle. Completely totaled their vehicle, mind you. So they really probably should have fired me. Now, I'm sure a lot of other police departments have done a lot worse and still stayed on the force, but given that I was also a student, they probably should have fired me. But yeah, so I got put onto temporary leave for 2 weeks while they did an investigation to make sure that I wasn't under the influence of anything and that I wasn't texting while I was driving or anything like that. And then when I came back to work, they demoted me to a regular patrol officer from my sergeant position and put me on a very, very short leash. And then a couple months after that, I got fired because I got written up as a student with the school. So my senior year was not a fun time for me. Because that's also when COVID happened. You know why they didn't fire you, right? Yeah, because they couldn't afford to. Was working too many hours for them, but also it probably would have been a lawsuit because it's their fault that I was too tired to drive. I have a lot of wild stories, but crashing a patrol vehicle is peak wild. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I was scared some of my jobs that I was applying for as a crime scene investigator weren't going through, was because of having that. But to be fair, the police officers from the actual township who came out to the university to write up the report for the accident were very, very nice about it, and they did not put it on my driving record. So the only record of the accident is actually through my department itself. There isn't like a record on my driver's license. If you search my license, it doesn't pop up or anything. And I know that for a fact because my background investigator, I talked to him about it, and I've been very upfront and open about the incident. And he's like, that doesn't even come up on your background. And I was like, I'm just letting you know it happened. You got your driver's license in a state patrol car? That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. My car was actually made to be an unmarked state trooper vehicle, but they overproduced them. It has a souped up engine and all that. That's kind of cool. I do like that. That's cool. But yeah, there's our fun conversation. I don't know how we got into that conversation. Oh, the working shifts. That's how we got into that conversation, talking about those shifts that I worked. You can see where the radio pops out for the computer and everything. Nice. He was tired of pulling me over without a driver's license, so he took me to get it. That's funny, Al. I like that story. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yes, everything is always fine. I got my driver's license in a 92 Ford Taurus with a messed up drive box. Wow. I actually got my license in the car that I still have. It's my 2002 Ford Explorer Sports. Now, when I was practicing driving, and now, mind you, the only reason I got my driver's license is for that police department job that I was crossed to the patrol vehicle for. They're the only reason I ever got my driver's license, because I needed to have it in order to get promoted. When I was practicing and I got my permit and I was doing all of the hours that you need to for your license, I was driving around my mom's Excursion. Her 2007 Ford Excursion, also known as a Bradley, used by the military to escort vehicles around, okay? The literal biggest vehicle that Ford makes, okay? That is what I practiced driving in, was that. Now, imagine me going from that to taking my driving test in a Ford Explorer Sport, which means it's smaller. It's meant for off-roading. So I literally backed in to do my parallel parking, and I literally just backed in, didn't pull forward or anything because I knew for a fact that I was center, and I was like, okay, I'm good. And the guy doing the test looks at me and he's like, you sure? You didn't even like pull forward to straighten out or anything? I was like, do you want me to? Because I'm pretty confident that I'm good. He opens up the passenger door, looks down at the curb, and I'm within the 3 inches. I think he said I was actually an inch away from the curb. He's like, you're good, go ahead and pull out. I was like, I went from driving the literal biggest vehicle that Ford makes to driving one of the smallest that they make. Like, I'm fine. But yeah. Raksha! Kyle, why are you saying you still need to have a license? We're over here still not winning the second night. I hope y'all are enjoying these conversations at least. Why do we still need to have a driver's license though, Kyle? I need to scroll up and see what you were saying. If I ever get a sitcom on TV, can I steal that story? Oh, that's good. I don't know why you were saying you still need to have a license. Let's go ahead. Community night talks. Yes, all of the community night talks. Let's go ahead and try and see if we can survive this. No! Second night. I might need to change my controller, though. This controller's being a little problematic. Let's turn him off and turn him back on again and see if that'll work. I hate when he's problematic. You've still played more tonight than you do most nights. Yes and no? It depends what game I'm playing, realistically. It really depends on what game I'm playing, realistically. I've just played later is all. But we also start it pretty late, too. We've been going for about 2.5 hours. Which isn't something to sneeze at. How much we make you do munchie time and whatnot, this is also fair. Y'all have also only done one munchie time tonight, although now that I've said that, someone's gonna go in and do another munchie time. Which is totally fine. If y'all want a munchie time, I will do it, but I am pausing the game for that. We are not trying to do munchie time while trying to stay alive. Can't do both. It doesn't work that way. But, yeah. I also need to hop on to Duolingo and do my Duolingo for the night before my brother yells at me, because otherwise we'll lose our 190-day streak. I have ice cream that I want to eat. Give me some! I'll eat it! I will eat the icy cream! Give it to me! As Kyle goes ahead and redeems a munchie time, there's only a little left. I will still eat it. Edams. I will still eat it. Munchie time. What flavor? The kind that you eat. Run. It's the fortune cookies. It's a cookie dough flavored? As long as it's not mint, I'll eat it for you. You don't like mint ice cream, Al? I love mint ice cream. It's my mom's favorite. Cookie-Dough is definitely a good choice, Kit. I agree with that. 100%. I agree with that. I also might have to get up and do a little bit of a stretchy time in a second because my legs are getting a little sore. The shelter says Siberian Husky mix, but she looks like a yellow lab mix. Yeah, I would have thought she was a yellow lab based on the picture you sent, Ben. The fact that she's only 9 months old confuses me, but she looks bigger than 9 months, but I also don't know absolutely anything. Oh, Duolingo? You don't know what Duolingo is? Do y'all want me to show you what Duolingo is? I can do it and show you. So it's Duolingo. Duolingo. It's a language thing. It's how you learn different languages. So there's Spanish, which is the main language I'm learning. I also have German on there. You can also learn Klingon if you want to learn Klingon. I can show y'all though if you want. It's on my phone. I think you can technically do it on your computer, but it's on my phone. Alright. Really quick though, Kyle, your Munchie Time reads, generosity will repay itself sooner than you imagine. So, I don't know who you were generous to, but you've got some, I know y'all can't see that. Y'all got some good karma coming soon. I do want to learn Klingon, actually. I know a few of the keywords and phrases. I do it every now and again. Not because I actually want to learn Klingon, which, I mean, wouldn't be a horrible thing. But I do it because there is infinite lives on it. So, the thing with Duolingo... You're a massive Trekkie. Y'all do you. I'll pull it up. So currently the app icon is a little flame for me. I actually might be able to do something for y'all. Hold on. I might be able to pop it up on my screen. Y'all just gotta bear with me while I do this. Because I can technically link my phone to my laptop computer. And I can probably just do it on the computer to show you. Because you're not going to be able to see anything through this camera. Link to Windows on. And then again, you're gonna have to bear with me while I do this. Only language I want to learn isn't on Duolingo. That's unfortunate. What do I want to do? I want to go to phone link. No, not Dreamlight Valley. Thank you very much. Good lord, you're gonna try and crash my computer if you open Dreamlight Valley. I want you to open up phone. Is what I want you to. Windows link is not in fact off. I have it on, and you are in fact connected. Can you please finish connecting? So I can pull up that. Oh yeah, let's totally bring up all of my spam things. We want oops. Open phone screen. Okay. And then I'm going to move this. Or we won't move that. That's fine. I'm just gonna add a temporary source, and then we will delete it afterwards, I guess. I think that's what we'll have to do. So, we want to add window capture? Yes, I know, I have not touched my Switch remote. Capture this. You guys should hopefully be able to see what I'm showing you, but it looks like you aren't. Oh, so good. Yeah, you can see my mouse over it, but it doesn't look like you can actually see what I'm trying to show you, which absolutely sucks. Because I'm trying to show you. Might have a privacy thing on it. Maybe.
Okay, so maybe I can't show you. I wonder if I can pull up a tab. Let's do Duolingo then. Hopping back and forth between this and Phasmo. You're fine, Rockshaw. Don't worry about it. We're over here just failing at things anyway. Yeah, it's unfortunately not working showing these guys this stinking phone screen on here. That's unfortunate. I was trying to be good. So anyway, when you look at the phone, I know it's really hard to see and the camera's not going to focus. And these guys can't see it anyway. I've got my Duolingo app and I open it up and it's got this little map of all of the lessons you can do and follow. And so when you click on the lessons and the Duolingo bird gets really mad at you sometimes, like super duper mad at you sometimes, he'll tell you you need to do your lessons. So I currently have a 189-day streak on learning my lessons. You have to do at least one every day to continue your streak. But they also recently started doing friend streaks, and so you can partner up with friends, which my youngest brother decided to do with me. And you have to keep the streak going with your friends. And let's look at some of the different languages I have on here. So I've got Spanish, Klingon, German, Italian, Russian, and Irish. I've attempted at least one lesson in each of those languages. But when you're doing the Klingon lesson, in the upper corner there is the hearts. There's an infinity symbol next to it because you have infinite lives on Klingon because it's not a real language. Yes, Irish. Don't ask me. So when you look at my ethnic background, I'm a German, Italian, Irish, Polak with a little bit of Native American, a little bit of Russian, and a little bit of Puerto Rican. So I pulled up all of the languages that I wanted to learn because of my ethnic background. I always said someday I would learn German so I could yell nice things at people. But yeah, so I put Klingon on there so that when I run out of lives on my normal lessons, I can just switch over to Klingon to make the streak continue to go for my brother, because if you think the little green Duolingo owl is a little frustrating and obnoxious, my brother's even worse. My brother gets incredibly upset if I miss a lesson. But so when you click on it, so for instance, my Spanish lesson, I am currently on pronouns. If you click on your lesson, it tells you can earn XP. And this one wants me to speak, which I'm not going to do. I'm going to hit I can't speak right now. But it'll say it to you.
Papá, yo quiero esta muñeca.
And it'll ask you to translate it. So in this case, Papa is dad, yo is going to be I, quiero is going to be I want. So you're going to put dad, I want, and then esta muñeca should be doll, question mark?
Muñeca.
Yeah, muñeca is doll. So you want to say, dad, I want this doll. You click on the different options and it'll move the words up onto the line, and then you hit check, and if it's good, it dings. It pops in as Irish. It doesn't pop in as Gaelic. It literally pops in as Irish. Is the thing. Duolingo puts it as literally Irish.
Ellos nos necesitan ahora.
So this one, you would have to listen to 2 different options.
Nos. Dos.
And decide which one's the correct one. In this case, nos is the correct option, not dos.
Nos.
And you keep going through and hope that you get 10 correct to complete the lesson, and it's meant to be a way of helping you learn languages. Duolingo is technically free, but they also do run a lot of ads, so they have premium services that you can pay to not have ads, and it'll also give you infinite lives, infinite mistakes, things like that. Yeah, I don't know, B-Doms. I just know that it has Irish as an option. Miguel buys me hats.
Compra sombreros. Compra. Compran. Compra.
Mi mamá siempre me compra muñecas.
So this one is my mom
always buys me dolls.
Mi abuela nos compra pasteles.
This one, the guy's not saying it, but it's asking me to translate Miguel helps you a lot into Spanish. So the first word is obviously going to be Miguel's name. I know that helps is ayuda. We know that from Dora because Dora says, ayúdame, ayúdame. That's so cool. I don't know anyone anymore that's first gen unless you count streamers. First gen for what? Oh, for like nationality, ethnicity. The words with the things. My son has taught himself to read Japanese. He's doing good with it. My brother was actually working on that. My brother is actually now learning Mandarin. He's learning Mandarin on Duolingo. That's why he's absolutely so obsessed with it. My youngest brother wants to be a little businessman, and knowing Mandarin is going to be a really big help if he becomes an international businessman. So that's his thing. Yes, raffle in the chat. Go ahead and do exclamation join to get in on the raffle, guys.
Padre nos compra muñecas bonitas.
That badong sound that you heard was me failing and doing something incorrect, by the way, because I put nos instead of te. It's a lot of little things. They show little pictures. They have different voices depending on what type of character is supposed to be reading it to you. So this one, I don't know if y'all heard it.
Mi padre nos compra muñecas bonitas.
So it's my father, and it's father because it's padre, instead of madre. Comprar is buy. So my father buys, and then muñecas is dolls, and bonitas is pretty, so it's pretty dolls. No, I'm sorry, it buys us pretty dolls. I forgot the word us. Nos would be the us. I skipped over it.
Me compra libros porque me encanta leer. Yo tengo muchos libros, pero quiero más.
Sometimes it reads an entire scenario, and then it'll have you select what the correct response is in Spanish. How much can I stuff Ackless? Is there a cooldown? I believe there's a cooldown, but I don't think there's a limit to how much you stuff him. These guys are pretty close to leveling him up again. Also, Alan B-Doms to split those blood droplets. Look at y'all go! I gotta be careful with what options I pick here, because I've only got 3 lives left now. The boss needs us now. Yay. Look at y'all go, hydrating and feeding Ackless.
Tu esposa te compra libros.
Oh, what did you do? Did you level him up? You leveled him up! Look at y'all go! He's got his little hype fire. You leveled him up. Good job, guys. I'm almost done with this. It should be May and then Tay. Nope, it's Tay and then May. Is Escucha love? No, they want Quiere as love. Whatever. They do also give you the answers occasionally. You just gotta make sure you spell them correctly, which I did not do here. So now I'm down to 1 life. So underneath the words, I know it's gonna be really hard for y'all to see, there's dotted lines. So if I click on the word that I want to know, a speech bubble will pop up and tell me the words, which I know y'all can't read, but it's there. It's an option. It tells you. So this one wants me to translate into Spanish. How many dolls is your grandfather buying you? So cuantos would be how many. Dolls we already know is muñecas. But I think we probably... So let's do... How many dolls? I don't know what to do next. Obviously we need comprar, because comprar is the buying. Abuelo is going to be grandfather. 2 is going to be you. So I had the right words, but in the wrong order. And that unfortunately is the rest of my lives. So that is when I usually switch over to Klingon. And I get the stuff done for my brother in Klingon. Which, again, I don't care to learn Klingon. I just use it as my thing. So, same situation. When you click start, it'll give you the saying, and it'll pronounce it for you. So this one is the robot interferes. Babe, why are you interfering? You're all good, Al. Go do what you gotta do. I appreciate you hanging out. Me child. Some of these pronunciations don't go with the letters at all. Because sometimes it'll sound like they have, Robo likes to be a contrarian. This is also fair. Willow! They like to put, vowels in their pronunciation, but no vowels in the actual things. The spelling. Oh god, I'm gonna absolutely fail at this. This one wants to do mix matching. They have you match the pairs. So they'll put the English version and the other language version. Can't hear at the drive-in, but wanted to say hello. I appreciate it. Hi, Willow. We're currently getting my my Duolingo done, so my brother doesn't get upset for me with not doing my Duolingo. That's what we're doing right now. Oh god, they want me to do another matching. At some point, I'm actually learning Klingon without intentionally doing so, just so you know. Oh god, the robot interferes. I don't remember what it is. Robot is cook. Interferes is the niche. Yes, I definitely just mispronounced that. Can't help you there. We're almost done, I promise. That and that? Yeah! Oh god, this should be the last one. That. And that. And then... that and that. Nope, you want the words reversed. Okay. So that means I need to put cold first, which is that word, and then night after, which is that word, and then hot first, which is this word, and then fire, which is this word. And it gives you an excellent thing saying, yeah, you completed your lesson, and they go, hey y'all, we did it, and you are an XP. And now my brother can't get mad at me for not doing my languages. So Polly, if you're watching this, you got your cracker. I did my Duolingo. Enjoy. We completely stopped what we were doing on stream for a second to get the languages done for you because you sent me a reminder. Be proud. Be very proud. Now we're gonna hop right back into me, failing to survive night 2. We'll give it one more huzzah before we do, well, we'll finish the night we're on, I guess, before we attempt to shorten the nights and see if we can survive that way. Because I would like to get past night 2 with y'all. I think it would be nice if we could get past night 2. Let's go ahead and try this again, though, shall we? Oh, hello, Chica. Let's go ahead and put our helmet on before Chica decides to do something to us. I hope your night's going well, Willow. I know you can't hear, but know that I love you. Part of me wants to take the helmet off. Not the helmet off, the mask that we're wearing. But I'm a little concerned something's coming to get me. It's just a wee bit concerned that something's coming to get us. Also, congratulations, Kyle, on getting your discus. You got a discus. Kit's going fishing again. Fishy, fishy, fishing. Definitely didn't just fall up my stairs again. You fell up your stairs again, B-Doms? Didn't you just fall up your stairs? Oh, hello. Go away. We don't want you. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. I've flashed my flashlight at you a lot of times. Go away. Shh. Okay, I won't tell anyone, B-Doms. Everybody forget what I just said. Ben, are you gonna tell me that you've never fallen up the stairs before? It's not hard to do. Are you really gonna tell me you've never fallen up the stairs before? It's me. I choke on air. But B-Doms, you're not the only one. I've also fallen up the stairs before. It's not a hard thing to do. It's essentially just tripping up the stairs. Or my favorite, you forget that you have a certain number of stairs and you continue to walk up the stairs. You know that sensation is usually because you are meant to have a certain... Hello, Freddy Fazbear. You're supposed to have a certain number of steps on a flight of stairs. And sometimes they will make the steps a little bit... Hello. A little bit too big or a little bit too small, and you'll have a number that is off. And so your mind will subconsciously go to step, and you'll miss a step that's not there. My problem is I have ADHD and giant feet. Like, I can't do my stairs if I have my sneakers on. That's fair. That's fair, B-Doms. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, go away. I flashed you a bunch of times. Nobody kill me, please. I have never seen that screen before. I think this is where we usually KO. I have never... Oh god. I've never seen those guys sitting there like that before. Flashlight, 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 flashlight! Hello, Freddy. So, I fell downstairs once and messed up my toes real bad. That sucks. That sucks. I don't know if that's Freddy coming closer or getting away. Hello, Freddy. That's not... Yes, it is Freddy. It is Freddy. Alright, I want to do this real quick. I know Freddy's there, but I need to get this going real quick. Okay. They occasionally re-sprain themselves on me. Wow, Fen. Just wow. I'm gonna regret doing this. Flashlight, 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 flashlight. Okay, it's still Freddy. 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 Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown. I should have put that sound. Why didn't I put that sound again? I hate when things remess up themselves. Yeah, it's not a fun time. Oh god. Flashlight, flashlight, flashlight. Fine, don't flashlight me. I need to do the music box anyway. Flashlight? Okay, it's still Freddy. It gets more frequent as you get older. Oh my god, I am so glad I put the hat back on. So glad we put the hat back on. Run!
Run.
Right there. It gets more frequent as I get older. Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty logical, to be honest with you. Because your joints and whatnot are getting more fragile as time goes on. So it seems pretty logical. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Two, three, four, go away, guy. I don't like you. Oh god, oh god. Anyone see what time that flash said it was? Because I was not paying attention what time it was. If my joints get any more fragile, I will be the chocolate lady from SpongeBob. Flashlight, 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 flashlight work! We did it! We did it, guys. We just had to take a break for Duolingo. We did it. Oh my god. Congratulations, guys. We did it. Let's go ahead and do another raffle in the chat as celebration of us finally getting to night 3. 3 hours later, we're finally going on to night 3, y'all. Finally going on to night 3. Go ahead and do exclamation join in the chat for the raffle. I'm gonna go ahead and fill my little cup back up again with my water bottle because, God, I am shaking. Did y'all think we were gonna manage to get it that time? That was pretty insane, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, hydration. I'm filling the cup up so that we can hydrate, I promise. We will get some more hydrations going up. I am also gonna do some stretchies. I know absolutely nobody redeemed stretches, but I definitely need to join. I thought it was like 2 a.m., not 6, so I clearly wasn't thinking. It's all good. I'm very shaky right now from that because I definitely did not think we were going to do that, and my legs are definitely very stiff right now. So I am going to go ahead and take the earbuds off, and I'm going to get up and stretch my limbs a little bit real quick. I am going to throw it into BRB for that, just so that you guys aren't awkwardly watching me stretch. If you play any sounds I'm not going to hear, I'm sorry, it's going to happen. I will be literally right back. I'm just getting up to stretchy stretch, okay? Okay.
Quack, quack.
I told y'all it wasn't gonna be long. I just needed to get up and stretch for a second. And I still feel like I need to stretch a little bit, but I just did a lot of stretchy. So I think we should be okay for a little bit. Y'all are catching a lot of fishies and a lot of branches. What is that last fish you just caught, Kyle? A rare Oreo Chromis? Yo, has anyone tried the new Coca-Cola Oreos? Munchie time! We can do it munchie time. I'm gonna switch to the just chatting screen for this munchie time because it'll also give me a clearer look on if my head is completely messed up right now. Is there a command to see the amount of blood droplets? You should be able to do exclamation blood droplets, one word, no spaces, but you can also do exclamation points as well because it's a default to do exclamation points. And it'll tell you how many blood droplets you have. If you do exclamation leaderboard, it will also pop up a link to see all of the... they are disgusting. I enjoyed them. They make me think of bottle caps. Y'all remember? I don't even have to say do y'all remember. I have them here. I have them here. Y'all remember this candy here? Bottle caps? You see how it says cola flavor there? These are what they make me think of. I literally just tried one today. Not bottle caps. The Oreos. I found them at Giant and got them today. They remind me of the bottle caps. My dad agrees that they taste like bottle caps. But yeah. What was I saying before we discussed the Oreos? I don't know. Excuse me, hair! I moved my hair to go stretch, and now it's trying to go into my lip gloss again. Which is obviously coming off again, if y'all couldn't tell. Not completely black anymore. I could reapply it. I still have a lip gloss in front of me, but I don't care to. You don't like candy, but you like bottle caps? That's interesting. I brought them to Rockshaw's house, but he hasn't had one yet. Force him to eat it. Shove it in his mouth. Yes, I know phrasing, babe. I know you're sitting there yelling phrasing at me right now. And yes, I know everyone's yelling at me that that's not family appropriate, but shush! Stand by, do it! Do it! Or are we saying stand by because it's ads time? In context, it was appropriate, yes, but someone's gonna take it out of context. Somebody is going to take it out of context, is the problem there. You did it? Good. What did he say? Rockshaw, the mic is yours. What do you think? Is it good? Does it taste horrible? Really quick though, Robo did a munchie time. I picked out a fortune cookie and I opened it up. The fortune is right here in my fingertips. He's in the middle of a hunt. He hasn't even bit it yet. Wow, Rockshaw. Wow. Also, Kit, I'd like you to know that I am very, very jealous that you and Rockshaw live so close together and you all can be like that because I'm stuck on the opposite side of the country from my boyfriend. It's a little bit annoying. Just a little bit annoying. So I am jealous. In a good way. I'm glad you guys have that, but I am jealous. Oh god, the ghost is gonna get me. Oh god, why is it getting in my mouth? It's all good, kid. Don't be sorry. I'm glad you guys have that. The fortune reads, observe all people, but most of all, yourself. I don't know why you're observing yourself, babe, but apparently you're supposed to observe yourself. And we will add that to our fortune cookie light bulb, which stays on its side now because it gets impossibly full and it tries to come out the side. So it stays like this now because it's really full. But yeah, no, Kit, don't be sorry. It's not your fault. I'm the one that fell in love with someone on the opposite side of the country. So he took it out of his mouth, made a yucky face, and is now shaking his head after putting it back in his mouth. Rude. Rude. My brother's complaint, not the one that makes me do Duolingo, the other brother that I have, or one of the other brothers that I have. My brother's complaint was that there weren't enough Popping Rock candies in the one that he tried. He was hoping for more Popping Rock candy in it to simulate the feeling of carbonation of soda. And he was highly upset that there was not more carbon simulation in his mouth. Have I had the Sour Patch Oreos? I didn't even know they were an option. I did not even know they were an option. I'm moving us back to the gameplay screen. I'm going to attempt to be very quiet here for the phone call that's going to come forward in case there's any important information from this phone call. So, I'm sorry, but I'm going to try and be quiet for this. It's gritty and lemony. That does not sound very appealing. I'm telling you right now. Does not sound very appealing. Place your bets in chat how many tries it's going to take me to get past night 3. Why is it currently dark? I thought we survived. Why is it currently dark? Excuse me? We survived! Why is there a figure creeping towards me? What are you doing to me? I survived! Freddy? 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 What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? The Sour Patch have the Pop Rocks too, but they were too sweet for me. How are the Sour Patch ones too sweet for you? How are you gonna have me survive a night and then make me think I KO'd? Somebody explain that to me. That's not very nice. Okay, back to what I was saying though.
Hello? See, I told you wouldn't have any problems. Did, Foxy ever repair the hallway? Probably not. I was just curious. Like I said, he was always...
Did you just say probably not? Did you just say probably not? Yes he did. He came at me in the hallway at least half of the times I KO'd. If not all of the times I KO'd. Probably not. Probably not my butt!
My favorite. They tried to remake Foxy, you know? They thought the first one was too scary, so they redesigned him to be more kid-friendly and put him in Kids Cove to keep the toddlers entertained, you know? But back together at the end of every...
I don't care if he doesn't remember those times. We still saw him. I flashed my flashlight at him a lot of times, okay? We still saw him.
Every shift. Eventually, they just stopped trying and left him as some kind of take apart, put back together attraction. Now he's just a mess of parts. I think the employees refer to him as just the mangle. Oh hey, before I go, I wanted to ease your mind about any rumors you might have heard lately. You know how these local stories come and go and seldom mean anything. I can personally assure you that whatever is going on out there,
Ben, go do what you gotta do.
it may be, has nothing to do with our establishment. It's just all rumor and speculation, people trying to make a buck, you know. Our guard during the day has reported nothing unusual.
They have a guard during the day? Why couldn't I be the daytime guard? Why couldn't I be the daytime guard? Also, of course your daytime guard hasn't reported anything suspicious. Your daytime guard isn't in the dark. Thank you.
He's on watch from opening till close. Okay, well anyway, hang in there and I'll talk with you tomorrow.
There was a child's hay. It concerns me a little bit. Let's see what kind of fishy you get. Ads! I'll pause so that I don't get scared during ads. We'll go ahead and we'll run a raffle during the ads. Maybe I should set something up where it automatically runs a raffle during ads. Because I feel kind of bad with the ads. I know you guys are here to watch me get jump scared, so I want to pause during the ads. I do apologize. I got a red-eye blackfish. Nice. Very nice indeed. Very, very nice indeed. See, the good thing with running the raffles while you guys are in ads is it also lets me know approximately how long until y'all are out of ads. Because we run 1.5 minutes of ads every half hour approximately. And so if we run a raffle, which is 60 seconds, it gives me approximately 30 other seconds to fill at the beginning and end of the raffle before you guys are back from ads. So we run a raffle during the ads and we save the jump scares for when you guys aren't in ads. It's a fun time. It's a fun time. Exclamation join for anyone who hasn't. Get in on the blood droplets. See where you rank among everyone else. I know Robo loves to get in on the blood droplets, so he tries his best to get in when he can. And Kit took all of the blood droplets! Look at you go, Kit. Look at you go. I'm sure you're probably higher than Rockshaw is now in blood droplets. Bravo, Funko Pops, and Coke Oreos. Oh, you got a 4th ad for Instagram too? That's interesting. I think it's absolutely hysterical that you got Coke Oreos. Rockshaw would say, Hex! Yes, he would. Yes, he would indeed. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can survive this night, shall we? Probably won't, but let's try anyway. Flashlight. Flashlight, 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 flashlight. Did y'all see that? Here comes Rockshaw with the fishy. Did y'all see that thing's demented, broken up face? I know I'm looking over here as if I'm looking at the camera and y'all aren't there, y'all are here, but did y'all see that thing's face? Have a good night. Alrighty. Good night, B-Doms. Get some good sleepies. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you don't have any nightmares about Freddy coming to get you. In the nicest way possible. Good night, Doms. Oh my god. When is a good time to take this off again? Wait. Your nightmares make this look like a chest. Oh, poor B-Doms. Oh my god. Did y'all hear me literally throw my controller down? Oh my god. Night, B-Doms. Oh, that was horrible. I don't know if we're gonna make it to night 4 before midnight. Because I don't think we even made it to 1 a.m. I don't think we even made it to 1 a.m. I'm sorry, I gotta get some of this lip gloss off. It's starting to mess with the taste of the water. I don't know, guys. The lore of these guys doesn't make sense. I don't even know what the... Well, okay, I do kind of know the lore of these guys, but only the lore of the ones that are in the movie. Anything else, I have no idea. Oh my god. Shall we try again? Let's try again. See how this goes. I don't know if this is gonna end very well, but we'll try again. They're murdered kids. They're all murdered kids with the exception of the spring trap. Yep. Yeah, because here's the other thing though. If you listen to the phone calls though, so in the movie it's meant to be all of the murdered kids. If you listen to the phone calls here in the game, it's talking about how it's not kids, they're all felons. They're all convicted felons. In the game here, it tells you that they're all convicted felons, or at least that's the rumor that goes around the town, is that they're all haunted by convicted felons. I forget what the thing was about. They were breaking out of some prison and they were running away or whatever, and they went to this place and they held some type of like seance ritual and put their souls into the animatronics or whatever. While that might be they're all possessed by murder kids, I don't know. I don't know, Fen. I don't follow these things. They look for humans. Maybe they think I'm the one that put them there. Maybe they think I'm the one that put them there. Flashlight, flashlight, flashlight. Use the flashlight a bunch. Get rid of this guy so he doesn't jump at me. Cool. Wind up our music box before this guy decides to come get me. And then we throw this thing on. And maybe check the flashlight again. And rock back and forth and hope that we don't KO ourselves as early this time. Keyword hope. Keyword hope. Keyword hope. Flashlight. Okay. Hearing something moving around us. Flashlight, hello. Go to the music box. Good thing I went to the music box. It's barely 1 a.m. Go away, go away. We don't like you. Go away. I think he went away. Flashlight, 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 flashlight. Thank you. Good lord. I hate when the flashlight decides to not cooperate. Get this caught up real quick while we have a second. Double check that and throw my helmet back on. Who had the brilliant idea to put the helmet on, by the way? Because your character is an adult, the person that murdered them was an adult. All adults are bad and must die. Yeah, see, that's what I was just saying, Raksha. That's what I was just saying. Also, I'm sorry I paused to read your comment, but I saw that there was a lot of words and I wanted to make sure I read it completely, and I didn't want to kaput myself while I was reading your chat, so I opted to pause. Sorry. Come at me whenever you want later, guys. I think I need to turn the fan away, because the biggest thing isn't so much the mask irritating me, it's the fan blowing my hair into my face. That's what's irritating me. Is the fan blowing my hair into my face. Flashlight, 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 flashlight. Hello. There's a reason I was trying to use the flashlight. Flashlight, flashlight. It's coming to get us again. It's coming to get us again. I died in Phasmo, so now I can pay attention. Aw, I'm sorry you died in Phasmo, but I'm glad you can pay attention to me screaming bloody murderer. flashlight, 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 flashlight before this thing jumps at me. Hopefully that was enough flashes to get him to go away. The Oreo was not tasty. I enjoyed it. I'm gonna regret doing this. Oh god, okay. Phew, phew, phew. Let's do this. It was a confusing flavor. I've got another pack of them downstairs because they were on sale at Giant. You get 2 and they're $3.50 a piece, so I got 2 of them. But I just love Oreos. I don't care what the flavor is. I just go away, go away. Thank you. Go away, go away. Please don't kaput me. I'd like to stay alive. Please and thanks. We've got a raffle going on in chat, guys. Go ahead and do exclamation join to get in on this raffle. See if you can get some extra blood droplets. Flashlight, 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 flashlight! Oh, it's Chica. Exclamation join! Look at everyone getting in on this raffle, guys. Did y'all see it wasn't working when I was doing the flashlight? Makes me frustrated. Very frustrated. I'm gonna regret doing this, but hello, Chica. Oh god. Music box, music box, music box, music box, music box, music box. It's 2 a.m., guys. It's 2 a.m. Still Chica. Still Chica. Still Chica. It's 2 a.m. Still Chica. 2 a.m. 15 seconds left if you haven't already. Exclamation join in the chat to get in on the raffle. It's still just Chica. Still just Chica, guys. Still just Chica. Did you all see how close that was? Did you see how close I was to going kaput? Also, congratulations, Kyle and Rockshaw, for splitting those blood droplets. Did you see how close I was to dying? Did you see how close I was to dying? Oh my god. Oh my god. I needed to pause for a second to breathe because, oh my lord, that thing is quite literally right inside the room with us right now. Or it was until it bypassed. I am so glad that did not count as a kaput. Oh my god. We were this close to being kaput, guys. This close to being kaput. Oh, it's still Chica. Let's go ahead and get the music box real quick. And then back to the helmet before Chica decides to eat my butt. I don't think Chica would actually eat my butt, but I don't want to risk it. Oh god. Oh babe, you caught a black red eye. Look at you go, getting multiple color fish. I'm gonna regret doing this, but I need to wind up the music box. Ooh. Ooh. Oh god, oh god. Need to flash it a couple more times and then we can put this back on. I'm trying so hard here, guys. I'm trying so hard here. I didn't see what time it was. I didn't even look at the time. I just... Oh, yeah. Oh god. I'm gonna regret this, I'm gonna regret this, I'm gonna regret this. It's 4 a.m. We're almost there. It's 4 a.m. 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 Hello. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's 4 a.m. 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 Hi. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. That's the second time, guys. That's the second time. That's the second time. That's the second time. 5 a.m., 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 it's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m., 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 switch to 6! Oh god, oh god, oh god, please, please, please. Come on, baby, 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 come on, baby. Switch me to 6 a.m., please. First of all, Kyle, that's brave of you to try and duel Robo. Is that how far behind him you are right now, is those points? Second of all, did we just get that on the first try? Was that the first attempt? Was that the first try that we did on that night? Was that night 3 or night 4? I think that was night 3. Was that our first attempt? Was that our first attempt? Oh my god. Either way, I don't know if it was the first or the second. It may have been the second. But either way, I got it faster than I got night 1, y'all. We got that faster than we got night 1. It took us 3 tries to get night 1 done. And we had 2 very, very close almost deaths. Very, very close almost deaths there. The character was quite literally 2 feet in front of our person. That's insane. Also, I can't believe Kyle actually tried dueling Robo. Or Kyle. That's crazy. I can't. That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, did y'all hear the scream just then towards the end? I thought it was one of y'all doing a sound alert for a second, but I don't know if it was them trying to KO me right as the night was ending, but I just... Alright, let's see what the next night holds for us. I'm gonna attempt to be silent again, so that way we can hear the phone call that's coming in, but, YS that? What? What? What is YS that? What? 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 Why is that? Why is what? Why is what? So confused. You let me know why is what. I'm gonna hit play and we're gonna see if we can hear this next phone call here. It's crazy, man. I was crazy once. They're gonna show this video of the character coming towards me again. Are you serious right now? Why are you gonna keep showing me this clip? Take this clip away. I don't like this. Take this clip away. I survived. I made it to 6 a.m. It's me? It's me? It's me? We made it to night 4, guys. We've officially made just as much progress as we did in the original game. I would like to pause for a second and acknowledge the fact that I was making his music box work. I was making his music box work. and he popped up on the screen as I was making his music box works. I swear, if this guy comes to try and grab me even though I was making his music box work, I am going to be highly upset. Highly upset. I was literally making his music box work for him.
On things, and I'll keep you posted. Just as a side note, though, try to avoid eye contact with any of the animatronics side if you can. Someone may have tampered with their facial recognition systems. We're not sure. But the characters have been
He's a very angsty teen fan. Very angsty teen.
Toward the staff. They interact with the kids just fine. But when they encounter an adult,
Oh god! But I used the flashlight on him. I used the flashlight on him, though. We literally saw him full on. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I promise you I'm fine. Needs more flashlight, needs all the flashlight. All the flashlight. I promise you, part of this is a little bit over exaggerated. I am absolutely fine. I do this to myself. Okay, I promise you I'm okay. Part of this is a little extreme just for the show. But I do still jump scare. I still very much jump scare. The jump scares are real. The exaggeration might be just a little bit much. I am just a baby kid. I am just a baby. And everyone should love me. If it were me, I'd be bringing in a floodlight and a gasoline generator. But yeah, so the jump scare is very much real. I do very much jump scare like this. But the after effects of the jump scare, me sitting there with my head in my hands, that is very much just a little bit of an exaggeration. So, believe me when I say I am okay. I promise you I am okay. That's what Rockshaw keeps hearing because I also am jumping along with you. I'm glad we are one in the same, Kit. I'm glad we are one in the same. I'm also glad you're just as invested in this game as I am. We're coming up on quarter 11 here, by the way, so we are going to go for a little more than an hour, and then we're going to call it quits there. I am happy with the progress we have made so far. We've made it just as far as we did on the original game, so I am happy with our progress. I'm hoping we can continue make progress for the next hour and so that we are going to continue to play. But I want to throw it out there that I am happy with this. I don't feel as defeated if we decide to quit because we've made as much progress as we did in the original game. And I am glad that you guys have been here to experience this with me. So let's continue to see if maybe we can get past Night 4. I don't know if this is gonna go super well like Night 3 did for us. I don't understand this game, but I'm totally invested in it. I also don't completely understand the game, Kit. But I also am completely invested in it. I hope to continue to play through the series. I believe I only own games 1 through 4? Question mark. I know I definitely have 1, 2, and 3 and the sister location? Question mark. They're all part of the Switch. I have some on Steam as well. I don't know which ones I have on Steam, but I'm gonna continue to play through these. I would eventually like to get to the point that I'm playing Security Breach and like going through, but I feel like that one's gonna be even more of a jump scare than this game is for you, if I'm gonna be honest. But let's go ahead and try and see if we can get through Night 4. We gotta keep trying. We gotta keep trying. We gotta keep pushing through. We've got an hour to get to Night 5, y'all. We can do this. We can do this. That is not the one I want to press. I want to press this one, and I want to go here, and I want to get his music box going for him. And then we're going to sit with our mask on for a little bit. There's that VR one, too. No. First of all, I do not own a VR headset. Second of all, no. I refuse. I absolutely refuse. A VR version of this, I might jump through a wall if I played it. Exactly, that is why I'm saying no. 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 I am in a rental property. I do not need to be told that I broke the wall. No. No. Just no. Just no. There are a couple VR. Yeah, it's not happening. No. No. The answer's no. I don't care if you buy me the VR headset. I don't care if you buy me the game on the VR headset. The answer's no. No. You would have to pay me $100,000. You pay me $100,000. Who broke the fourth wall? Did I break the fourth wall? Did I break the fourth wall? What? Pay me $100,000 and I will play a VR version of this. $100,000. That is my price. My minimal price. And I make no promise, absolutely no promise, that I will play past the first time I KO. Those are my terms. If you accept them, I will do it. $100,000. Well, we need to get those sub numbers up, I guess. Yep, go ahead, go advertise, get those— oh, flashlight, flashlight, flashlight. Go get those sub numbers up for me. Go advertise my channel, get some extra viewers in here, get some people to get some extra subs. Hey, they're currently 25% off. Get some people to spend some biddies in here. Twitch will help you get an extra 10% in biddies if you want to spend some biddies in here. Go advertise. Go ahead, get some people. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. If you make it happen, I will do it. Flashlight, flashlight, flashlight. Oh god. I hope that was enough flashes. I hope he leaves me alone. Keyword here, hope. The word is hope. Gotta wind that music box. Gotta wind up that music box. Gotta wind up that music box. Flash Foxy, I'm trying. Flashlight, 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 flashlight. Thank you. And then we'll go here and we'll get this music box real quick. We're at 2 a.m. 2 a.m. y'all. We're at 2 a.m. right now. Flashy, 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 flash. Put the hat back on. We're at 2 a.m. Get that music box back up again while we're all here. And then mask it. Mask it up, mask it up, max it up, mask it up. I'm gonna regret doing this. Oh, not gonna regret doing that. Cool, cool, cool. Getting Foxy up, wind our music box up, and go mask it. I imagine the flashlight is just making Foxy angry. I was told the flashlight irritates him and he can't see it. Oh, God. We got to 2 a.m. Dang it, I yelped at that one. Okay, we need to get a stream cam for you, and we need to do a collab and get you virtually imported into my stream. we need to have you Zoom call into the stream. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, let's do it. Can you imagine me playing this with Luna? Y'all remember Luna, right? Can you imagine me playing this with Luna? My lord, we should get Luna in on this. Even if she literally just sits here next to me, even I jumped at that one. Good, Kyle. Good. Try sitting next to her while playing Phasma when she's watching this. I'm sorry, Rockshaw. I'm sorry. Can you imagine if Luna was here while I'm playing this? She would be jump scaring so much. I'm sure she would have left. I'm sure she would have left by now. I'm actually surprised she hasn't popped in to say hello yet, although I'm sure this isn't her type of game, so she probably doesn't want to. Let's go ahead and give this another try. What is this? Try 3? Try 4? Would be great. It probably would be pretty great, Kyle. Alright, let's go ahead and make sure our music box is wound up. No Foxy just yet. You're getting startled, then she's getting startled. It's a vicious circle. Yes, Rockshaw. Well, we got our man there. Let's get our music box up real quick. Music box, music box, music box, music box. Make sure that this man is still good to go, because I honestly don't know when he switches out to a different version of him. And I can't risk it. I can't risk it for the biscuit. Flashlight, 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 thank you. I think when the flashlight stalls like that, it's because he's switching out. Ad time! Okay, I'll take a break. We've got some ad times going on. We'll go ahead and drop another raffle in the chat. It's an ad time, y'all. Thank you again for putting up with all of the ads. For those of you who don't have ads, thank you for supporting me in other ways. I greatly appreciate it. Please excuse that little hiccup that I just had. But for those of you who are struggling through the ads right now, thank you for sticking it through. I appreciate the pennies that you're participating by watching the ads. It's greatly appreciated. I do as few ads as I can while still getting the most out of Bezos as possible. So you got a Hyundai and a Progressive. Look at you go. You only got 2 ads this time around, Rockshaw? That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Let's see what everyone else got. New ad for Pixel Game Championship? Oh, what's that? What's that? So is everyone back from ads then? Are we back from our ads? Be right back. Need to take a table and a chair to the trash. Did you break the table, Fen? Are you getting so scared that you broke a table and chair? Is it a computer desk chair? Maybe you should send it to me. Hex! Sorry, Galaxy Cup got my manufacturers wrong. It's all good. Breakfast and Red Bull. Interesting combination there. I'm sure Robo would agree with it, though. Also, congratulations, Kit, on getting your extra blood droplets. Very good job. Let's go ahead and see if I get jump scared again, shall we? Flashy flash. Get that music box. A Red Bull for breakfast. Is it Red Bull for breakfast, or is it breakfast with Red Bull? Flashy, 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 flashy. Let me flashlight. Let me flashlight. There we go. Thank you. Need that flashy light. There we go. Both in a blender. My lord. Rockshaw. Wow. Wow. No Foxy. Make sure our music box is good. And go back to this. Flashlight. I'm gonna need to do our music box in a second. Go away. I hope you know, I started panicking for a second when I heard that sound. You definitely made me internally jump, Kyle, because I heard that sound kick in as I clicked to go do the music box, and I thought that I should have put the bear head on for a second. I hope you know. I hope you know. I may not have physically jumped, but I internally jumped from that. Let me flashlight. Thank you. Gotta get this music box up. Our battery is draining pretty fast this time around. We're already a fourth of the way through our battery and we're only at 1 a.m. Nope, we're at 2 a.m. now. Flashy, 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 flash. Oh god. Please don't be attacking me. Yeah, do you see his face? Do you see his eyeballs? Do you see him? Batteries aren't Duracell, that's why they're draining so fast. Probably, kid, probably. Need to get some Duracells up in here. You hate the kid laughing? We've been hearing him laughing this entire time, but now he's actually in front of our face. I don't know if I just have not been turned the right direction and therefore have not been seeing his face, but we have not seen his face this entire time. We have just been hearing him laugh. And my lord, go away, kid. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. How am I supposed to get rid of Foxy with the flashlight if the kid won't get off of my screen? He is definitely like a creepy kid clown. Wow, Kyle. Wow. 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 Sippy, sippy. Hydration. Make sure you're also hydrating, guys. You need to be able to actually piss your pants when you get scared. Make sure you're hydrated. Obviously not actually, okay? I'm not sitting here doing that, but I'm supposed to be a funny, okay? It was a funny laugh! Alright, nothing there. Well, not what I wanted to do. I want to go here, and I want to make sure that our cam is preemptively on the music box, so that it's very easy for me to wind it up again, so that that creepy thing doesn't come at me. I don't know if you did that out of pity for me, kid, or if you're serious. Go away. Music box. Go away. Haha, both? Maybe. Maybe. Go away. Get the music box. Staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. Yeah, I had a feeling I heard you coming. Something's coming for me, 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 something's coming for me. Oh god! I was literally about to take the hat off to try and flash for Foxy too. I thought about it. I was like, you know what? I should really take this helmet off and I should flash in case it's Foxy sitting there. And then I was like, no, what if the kid or Bonnie comes from one of the sides to try and get me? So I didn't. But I should have. This is not going very well for us, guys. Very short time span here that we have been KOing. Very, very short time span here. On the bright side, at least you're not playing this at 3 a.m. Yet. Yet. Just wait for me to switch to my night shifts, Kyle. I knew it was you! I knew it was you! Go away! Go away! You know the whole Rain Rain Go Away song? Yeah, we need a Foxy Foxy Go Away song. Oh, you know what? You know how Dora the Explorer has swiper, no swiping? Yeah, ready? Foxy, no jumping! Leave me alone, Foxy. I don't like it. Go away. Kids going fishing! Fishy, fishy, fishing! Kids going fishing! Come on, hurry up, get it up so that I can go like this. Robo's going fishing! Kit got a sandal flip-flop thing. Come on, flashy light, flash. Flashlight, there we go. Thank you. And then we need to go get our music box. Music box is running low. Gotta get our music box up. Maybe check this a little bit. There we go. Robo got a swordfish. Look at you go, babe. Let's see what Kyle gets next, guys. Uh-oh. What did Kyle get while he was fishing? Kyle got an orange spotted spine foot. Very nice, Kyle. Look at you go. Alright, get our wind up music box. Oh, God. Oh, God. Kids going fishing again. Get our music box. Oh, God. Don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. Well, on the bright side, that's the first time we've KO'd from that character. On the downside, it definitely messed with my brain then, where it made me think like we had managed to survive by throwing the hat on, and it like disappearing and becoming light, and then it KOing me afterwards. It's a little bit upsetting. Just Alright. Did you jump from that one, Kit? Did you double jump from that one? What did you miss? You missed Bonnie. Bonnie? You missed Bonnie KOing me. Flashlight. Didn't yelp, just jumped a little, may have cursed. Curse for the both of us, Kit, because I can't. I'm doing my best. Bonnie got hungry? Yes, Bonnie got hungry, and Foxy just got very hungry too. I need to think, words. I think I need to take a human moment for a second. I think I need to recoup myself, and I need to go use the restroom. Not because I actually did anything, just because I've been drinking a lot of agua. Don't be getting any ideas, people. It's been 4 hours of me drinking agua. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I will be right back. Y'all go ahead and do some fishing on the BRB screen, and I will be right back. First of all, Fen, the bag of blood is a custom thing because of the fact that my stream is very Halloween themed and vampiric, and I have the blood droplets, and when you guys spend bits in my channel, you guys unlock a drop of blood, a handprint of blood, a blood bag, a bucket of blood. You unlock them for spending biddies in my channel. On top of the fact that you guys quite literally do raffles for blood droplets, okay? It is family friendly. It is a part of human nature. It is medical. A bag of blood is fine. It is family friendly. Look at you go getting that traffic cone, Robo. Yes, yes, I understand, Kit, that we would... Vampiric. Yes, vampiric, the words, the things. You dropped in rank for blood. Aw, poor Kit. Yes, Kit, I understand. It's very hard not to curse. I struggled with it at first when I was going completely family-friendly again, but I've been doing it a decent amount of time again now that I've definitely gotten better at not doing the cursing thing. It's funny, because when we're at work, our training instructor will occasionally let it slip and she'll curse, and then she'll correct herself and be like, no, fudge. You gotta say fudge, not the other word, and things like that. So it's kind of funny. But then there was something else I was gonna comment on. Oh, the auto mod. Yeah, I'm sorry that you can speak a little bit more freely in Fens, but not in here. I appreciate you sticking around regardless, though, and I'm sorry you get auto modded so much, kid. I love you, I promise. I love you. I promise. Let's go ahead and try night 4 another time, shall we? Another time. We're getting down to our last 45 minutes of attempts. Let's see if we can manage to get through night 4 before we call it a night, shall we? It's been a time so far, guys. It's been a time so far. We need to go to cam 11, and then we can wind up our music box. Cam 11 is our music box. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. Music box and pad. It's okay, I just didn't realize I was that family unfriendly. I'm probably a little bit overzealous with making sure that everything is being family friendly. But I think it's better for me to be. God. I think it's better for me to be a little bit overzealous. I also have 0 sensor. I was starting to get that way a little bit with my streaming, but then I finally got my dream job and I was like, I gotta do better. I was literally about to flash the flashlight at him, guys. Literally. That was very fast, Ben. Yeah. There's been a couple games like that. Yeah, I think it's better for me to be a little bit more over the top with making sure everything's staying family friendly because I don't want to give them any reason to come at me. I'd rather not lose my dream job, you know? Because losing the first attempt at the dream job could risk me never being able to get into the dream field at all. So, I gotta make sure I cover my booty. Gotta cover it. Make sure it's good. Alright. We want to go not there. We want to go here. We want to go to cam 11. We want to make sure our music box is wound up really nice. Really nice. Make sure it's wound up. Kind of like how I feel right now. Flashlight. 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 Thank you. Music box. 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 That is a completely different sound from the game I'm playing, and it still spooks me into thinking that something's coming to get me in-game. I hope y'all know that. I hope y'all know that. Fishy fishy time over in the chat. Good thing I lifted my mask off, otherwise we were about to be kaput. Would have been another really fast round. Go away. You got a sea urchin. Look at you go. Come on. Flashlight, 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 flashlight. Hello. Hello. Kyle got a perch. Look at you go, Kyle. Wonder how close you guys are to completing the decks. You're never going to be able to complete the decks, unfortunately, because I have the non-family friendly items blocked. But I'm still curious how close you guys are to doing it. Ooh. I don't know what that munchy sound just was, but my God. That's not fair. That's not fair. Yeah, you got a big mama pickle. That's what that crunchy noise was. You got a pickle. I got a pickle. I got a pickle. I got a pickle. Hey, 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 hey. Come on, y'all. Y'all know what that's from. Y'all know what that's from. You better not tell me you don't. Don't tell me you don't. Y'all know exactly what that's from. And if you don't, shame on you. He used to sing I Got $1. That's the other version, when he trades his pickles in for $1. Because then it goes, I got 2 pickles, I got 2 pickles, I got 2 pickles, hey, 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 hey. I love pickles. I literally do, though. I do love pickles. Yes, Kyle, it is in fact from the Little Rascals. Gotta be like Alfalfa. Alfalfa and Darla, that's the kind of love I want, baby. Give yourself a pat on the back, Kyle, for getting the movie. Not the right button. This is the button I want. We want to go to cam 11 and we want to wind up our music box. Isn't there a big pickle fest in PA? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. There's also, so if you go to the Pennsylvania Renaissance Fair in Mannheim, PA, they also actually have pickle booths all over the Renaissance Fair, and you can get tons of different flavored pickles. Whether you want a standard Jew pickle, or if you want to get a sriracha pickle, or you want to get, I think last year they experimented around with having a buffalo pickle, like a buffalo barbecue pickle. They have all different kinds of pickles on a stick. It's great. And they're usually like $2, which isn't too bad for a really nice big Jew pickle. It's one of the big reasons people go to the Renaissance Fair. The other just being because it's absolutely amazing. Where one of the few Renaissance fairs, now I could be wrong, there might be more now, but PA was at one point one of the only Renaissance fairs that had a completely established ground that is set up with buildings already pre-built, and they stay year-round, and you can actually get married there. Most places for Renaissance fairs, they have pop-up locations, and they usually bring in tents and sheds and things like that. The PA Renaissance Fair is built year-round, and they do field trips when they're not doing the Renaissance Fair time period, and you can take like school field trips to go listen to Shakespeare and things like that. It's like the New York one, they have buildings that are permanent. Okay, so yeah, PA used to be one of the only ones, but obviously there's more now. I know a lot of the ones I see on TikTok still, though, like the ones out in California that I've seen on TikTok, the ones out in like Tennessee and Texas and whatnot, those ones generally are pop-up events where they bring things and throw it together right before the event starts. So it's pretty cool. The PA Ren Fair also has solid blacktop pavement now instead of just the muddy trails. When I went in high school for a field trip, it was all mud everywhere, and you had to make sure you wear boots. They have everything completely paved now, so people can walk around in heels if they really want to. They do still have some dirt paths. That's actually how they're able to have the mud wrestling guys there every year, is they have a lot of dirt and mud stuff everywhere still. But most of the grounds is now paved in concrete, and you can walk around in heels if you absolutely wanted to. I don't know why you would want to, though, because if you're going to the Ren Fair, you're going from opening to close, and that's like at least 8 hours that you're walking around in heels, so have fun with that. 4 hours too far for a day trip? Do it! Do it! Not last year, but the year before, I got season passes, and I went every single Saturday. And it's a 2-hour drive for me to get up there. Well, a little less than 2 hours, but it's a 2-hour drive for me to get to the PA Ren Fair. So, I was going every Saturday, and I wore a different outfit every single Saturday that we went. Last year, we only went once. Unfortunately, this year, it doesn't seem like we're going to be going, just because of my work stuff, but we'll see how it goes, I guess. Flashlight, 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 flashlight. That was a close one. It's an overnight. Hey, make it an overnight. And then go both days. Every day there's new stuff, new vendors, new people doing shows. Go both days. It's definitely worth a go. They have tons of like escape rooms, they have jousting, they've got archery, they've got falconry. I love going and seeing all the singing stuff. They've got a little chapel on the grounds that they've turned into a library for people to go sit and read books and do stuff. Yep, they have an escape room at the Ren Fair. If it's something you're interested in doing at the PA Ren Fair, though, I definitely suggest stopping by their booth first thing in the morning and signing up for a time slot to go back later on in the evening, though. They do technically have 4 different rooms and 4 different scenarios that you can go through, but it is very popular, and it books up very quickly, so it's not something that you can decide to do on a whim. You need to go sign up. Now, you cannot sign up for those online in advance. I also do suggest buying tickets online in advance for the fair in general if you want to, but like the escape rooms you can't sign up for online in advance. You have to do it at the booth itself. But yeah, they also have like glass blowing and sword making. You can make your own swords there in person. You can do glass blowing there in person. It's definitely a fun trip to look into. They try to mix up the story every year as best as they can, but they do generally follow the same line of the Queen Elizabeth coming in and taking over the PA Renaissance Fair. They do also do special events for Halloween and stuff. So in October, it's October Halloween nights 1, 2, and 3, and they do tons of different themes throughout the entire like 3 months that they host the Renaissance Fair. They have a pirate weekend, they have the fairy weekend, they have the wizarding weekend, which is actually meant to be more Harry Potter and like futuristic things like Doctor Who and such. But you can still dress up as standard Ren Fair too if you wanted to. So it's definitely something to look into. They use the same themes every year in terms of the weekends, but everything else they try to mix up as best as they can. And I'm friends with a lot of the security team there. They're absolutely phenomenal. So definitely check it out. I think it's worth going. It's not super expensive, but you definitely spend a lot of money while you're there. And you do a lot of walking as well. So be ready for that. Ad time! It's gonna be funny if you get a Renaissance ad now that we're talking about it. Just saying. I cannot wait for the day that we have a stream deck and I can just hit a button instead of having to type. It hasn't been too bad typing on here with y'all though, so. Probably because we're playing on Switch. When I'm playing computer games, I can't hop on over and type things into chat as easily. That is what I'm really going to need a stream deck for, but that's one of those future things that I am not getting right now. Computer and chair comes first, and then maybe we'll consider getting a stream deck afterwards. Exclamation, join in the chat for anyone who's paying attention. Get yourself some extra blood droplets. And then, you guys hopefully should only have one more ad break as we're getting ready to end the stream for the night. So you guys should hopefully be good for the next half hour. It's difficult to type in chat when you're a VTuber. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's difficult to type in chat as a streamer in general, though. There's just so much you do. It takes a little bit. Especially if you're, winging it on a laptop like myself. Kit got the blood droplets! This is where Rockshaw comes in and goes, Hex! Hex! I tell you, Hex! Hopefully by this point, the ads should just about be wrapping up, so I'm gonna go ahead and continue the gameplay, Kit. I hope you're coming out of your ads and joining us in just a second. I'm gonna regret doing this. I feel like something's going back to our camera, but... Oh, goody, hi. He's trying not to die at a camp. Do good, Rockshaw. You got this. You got this, bud. You're probably doing a lot better than I would be doing at Phasmo. I have not played Phasmo in forever. Literally forever. I don't think it's even on my computer right now, to be honest with you, though. So, like... Yeah. Have you played Phasmo in VR, Rockshaw? I know you can't answer, but have Kit answer for you. God! He doesn't have VR, probably for the best. What am I doing here? Something was murdered here. There's blood all over the floor. Did I get out or did I KO myself? I have no idea. Those mini games are weird. Those mini games are weird. I don't like the mini games. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's try this again. Cam 11. Wind up the music box. I don't know why it climbs on the ceiling. Why does it climb on the ceiling? Flashlight, 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 flashlight. Thank you. You would get Phasmo VR? You have fun with that, Fen. You have fun with that. Kyle's doing a little fishy for us, guys. He's getting our fishy dinner. Gotta get them fishy dinners. Have you, babe? Have you done VR Phasmo? Did you enjoy it? Did you have fun? A little extra scary? I could never. I could literally never then. Oh God! Get ready? Get ready for what? Go? Hooray? Get ready? Go? I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? I've also never played Phasmo. I've played Phasmo, but I'm usually one of the first ones that the I'm usually one of the first ones that the ghosty gets. I'm usually the ghost bait. I'm a glutton for punishment, as we have clearly seen. I'm usually the ghost bait. I like to play with all of the cursed objects, like pushing the buttons in on the voodoo doll, and lighting the candles down at the seance ring, and messing with the Ouija board, and using the tarot cards right on the threshold, but not being just over the threshold enough to be outside when the hunt starts, and things like that. So I'm usually ghosty bait. Usually ghosty bait. I'm also really bad at directionality, as Robo will tell you, in any and all games. Really bad with directionality, so I get lost very easily, especially on like the campground site, which I've only ever played once, mind you. It's too big, there's too many different buildings, I get lost. I'm not good with directionality. Now, in real life, I will gladly pull out a map and tell you where to go. In-game directionality? No, it's not happening. It's not happening. Cannot do. I am not your navigator. I am your beautifier. I build your houses for you. I'm your architect. I am not your demon slayer. I am not your monster hunter. I might be able to go hunt some animals for you. Okay, not the vicious kind though. Don't send me out for the vicious kind. I will go into Minecraft and get you some of your like little piggies and moo cows and things like that. But I'm not good with the other things. I will try. I will try. But you're not gonna have much luck. We're not gonna make much progress. Kind of like what we're doing here. We're not making much progress. We're not making much progress. I also see that you got another pickle, by the way. Pickly pickle pickle. These guys seem to like getting the pickles going on, huh? Yeah, let's push the ghosts buttons. Yeah, that's me. I push the ghosts buttons. The ones that are currently haunting the animatronics. I push their buttons, and so they keep nomming on my little security booty. When Robo and I were going to get the forest fen treasure, we had contingencies for mountain lions and black bears, etc. Well, I'm glad you guys had contingency plans. Contingency plans are good. This thing is still on the roof. I'm hoping that's enough flashes. I'm just hitting the button, hoping it's enough. Oh God! I give up. I give up. I quit. I'm not actually quitting. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. But I quit. Quit. I quit. It was literally pushing the flashlight button. Was literally pushing the flashlight button. That's a bunch of bull poopy. Bull Bull poopy, I tell you! Heresy! Heresy! Bull poopy. We'll try again. Try again. Wrong cam. That cam. Bull poopy. Bull poopy, I tell you. Bull poopy. No. Go away, little kid. You go away too. I don't like you. You keep KOing me. Go away. We don't like you. Away. Away, I tell you. Away. He went away. For now. Keyword for now. Key phrase for now? Go away, Foxy. We don't like you, Foxy. Just stay calm, just stay calm, just stay calm, just stay calm, just stay calm. I hope I flashed him enough that he went away. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's still there. It's still there. Yep, Bonnie's gonna get us. We gotta get this music box too, though. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm gonna have to go back to the music box. I don't want to, but we gotta go back. It's still there. It's still there. It's still there. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. About 12 rounds done, only died like 4 times. Nice, Rockshaw. That's a really good ratio. Thank you, Fen. Thank you. I feel like we didn't do horrible that time, though. I don't know how far we actually got. I know we at least made it to 1 a.m., but I don't know how far we actually got that time. I feel like we did okay. Up until I wasn't doing okay. Are we ready to go again? Do y'all see me, like, rocking, trying to keep myself calm to get through this? Fishy, fishy, fishy time. Fishy, fishy, fishy time. We can do this, guys. We can do this. We're brave. We can do this. got a Nimbochromis. Look at you go with your Nimbochromis. And then that one got a mackerel. Kit got a mackerel. Look at you go, Kit. Flashlight. Flashlight. Music box. Put on the mask. Oh, hi. Hi, demented Bonnie. Let me flashlight, thank you. And now we'll go do music box real quick because the music box is trying to flash at me. Rock, paper, scissors! There's gonna be a little poll that pops up in chat for y'all. Y'all can pick whether you want to be rock, paper, or scissors. Go ahead and cast your vote, and then Atlas will choose their role, and we'll see who wins. These guys gotta pick which one you're voting for. Rock, papers, or scissors. Y'all got this. Y'all got this. You can do it. You can beat Atlas. Just like I got this. We can do it, guys. We can do it. We can all do it. We can all complete our roles. We can do it. 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 You gotta cast your vote. Or is that... Or is that what Atlas voted? It's okay, Fen. I was really confused the first time I tried doing the rock, paper, scissors with Atlas as well. I literally went and talked to the devs and I was like, how does this work? And he's like, well, the bot should hopefully be opening a poll in your chat for people to vote on, and then they vote, and then it'll give them rewards if they're correct. So that's part of the reason why rock, paper, scissors actually got taken down for a little bit, was because it wasn't working the way they thought it was going to work. So they had to take it down and rework it a little bit, and now it works again. So, fishy, fishy, fishy time. I think we might try 1 or 2 more times, and then I may call it a night a little bit before midnight hits. Because this is just, it's very repetitive. We're not getting much further than 1 a.m. And like I said earlier, I am still proud of the progress that we've made tonight. We're on night 4. We're on night 4. We've made it 2/3 of the way through the game. I think that's some pretty good progress. That's a 66%. It's a solid C. C's get degrees. I'm content with that. I'm content with that. Maybe that's the American thing to say, but I'm content with that. Rockshaw, you caught a rare orange spotted spine foot. Look at you go, Rockshaw. Accurate statement? See? Thank you. I'm glad we agree. Fishy, fishy, fishy. And honestly, let's be realistic. Anywhere else in the world, a 66% is probably like a B, so we should be golden. Should be. That's it. I quit. I quit. For real. I quit. I quit. Babe, you got another Nimbochromis. Look at you go. My God. That was another one of those situations where not only had I just used the flashlight in that area, but I was about to go use the flashlight again, and he still popped out at us and KO'd us. And my God. My God. I can't. I hope you guys get entertainment out of this. You all obviously, very clearly, get some entertainment out of this. Go ahead and do an exclamation join to get in on this raffle, guys. I hope you guys had some fun. I hope this has been entertaining for you.
Quack, quack. You got a ducky.
Ducky, ducky, duck. Ducky, ducky, duck. I obviously do not play these types of games very often. I'm definitely much more of a cozy streamer vibes kind of person. But I do enjoy giving these guys something to laugh about and something to startle you just as much as it startles me. The original plan for October was for us to play spoopy games at least every Saturday. So we'll at least start the month out that way. I will make sure that my October Halloween scene set is updated and ready to go for the month of October. And at least the first 2 weekends, we will play some spoopy games. Now, I did mention that the weekend that I am switching over from my usual 8 to 4 to the 4 to 12 shift, I may try and pull an all weekend type thing to make myself super sleepy so that I sleep all morning that Monday and then go to work well rested. If that ends up being the case, I might hop onto stream and play a bunch of games. We might play some community-based games if you guys want to hang out that weekend and do stuff. Or maybe we'll stick to the spoopy games stuff. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Kit and Kyle! Look at you guys doing it. Tetris! You want to play Tetris? Why do you want to play Tetris? Dr. Mario? We could play Dr. Mario. We could totally play a bunch of the games on the Switch. I love playing the original Mario games like Yoshi's Island and things like that. If anyone wants to play those, I would more than happily play a bunch of Mario games with y'all. But yeah, so we'll see how October goes, and we'll see if we get around to playing as many spooky games as I would love to. So I was hoping that the Little Nightmares 3 game was going to be out for Halloween this year, and that I was going to be able to get it for y'all, and we could play it on stream, because we played the first 2 games, and I own the first 2 games on Switch. Tetris was your original Nightmare game? Have you played Tetris 99? Have you played the one where you verse everybody? Because that one is insane. I don't know if you've played the Tetris 99. It is exclusive to people who pay for the Nintendo Premium membership, but oh my god. I used to love playing the Mario 34? 35? It was probably Mario 35, because it was 34 other players, so you would make number 35. I loved playing that one. I was sad when they took that down. But they still have the Tetris 99 up, and they have some other 99 thing up. I think it's like a pinball game or something. But yeah, so we'll see how October goes, whether we're playing the games. I wanted to pre-order Little Nightmares, but it got pushed to 2025, so unfortunately we won't have that for this Halloween, but maybe next Halloween. We still have a couple weekends left in September too, though, so continue to stick around, hang out, and do stuff. We will be live again on Wednesday. If I can convince Robo to play something with us, we'll play something with Robo on Wednesday, but if we can't, I may boot up Fortnite and do some pew-pews if anyone's interested in playing some pew-pews with me. There's a lot of quests that I need to get done. There is still a, I don't know when exactly it expires, but they still have the, reboot rally quests going on for a little while longer, so I need to hop on and do those too. So maybe we'll hop on and do some Fortnite on Wednesday if we don't do anything else. And then next Saturday we'll get back to our standard cozy gameplay. We'll go ahead and either do some Paleo or some Dreamlight Valley, something like that. The next time you'll see me doing jump scares like this is definitely not until October, so enjoy a couple weeks of cozy gaming until we get back to the spoopy games. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. Make sure you guys stay productive, stay healthy, stay hydrated, do all of that good stuff. Your birthday is the 18th. You're old. You're not old, Kyle. Don't worry about it. You're not old. I am going to see about taking you guys over to somebody else who is currently streaming. You do have to give me just a second to see who's live doing what, though, before I take you over. That being said, if you guys stick around for the raid, you guys will get some extra blood droplets, so you definitely want to hang tight and see what's going on with whoever we go to say hi to, because you'll get some extra blood droplets for the competition, guys. And, yeah. Feel free to copy the raid message. We'll run a raffle while we're raiding out, and I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Night, everybody!